All right, how's it going, chat? Right there, good there, good there. Okay, cool. Got 25 big points of elo back. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Big stuff, big things. Oh yeah, there's new membership drop today. Let's check the locker out. So this is the new stuff for the membership drop. These 5 items. This is the charm. There is a uniform, headgear. There's a gun skin, and headgear. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. This is pretty terrible. I'm honestly probably not gonna renew my membership for the next year. It just doesn't seem worth it. There's just been nothing good pretty much for months essentially. Just not worth it. Not worth it. Unfortunately. I hope they improve the stuff. That'll make me resubscribe, but as of lately it's been pretty trash. Anyway, thank you very much for the offline sub from Patrona. Did you game for any level 12 in Doomsday and 11? Thank you. And Slayer Domain was the last sub from last night. Don't forget I have a Charm and Siege if you want to get it. Sub to me on Twitch. Link in your Ubisoft account, Twitch account. And you will get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free. On Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. And you only have to sub to me one time for 1 month. And you get to keep the charm forever. Tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, gifted sub, or free the prime. So just sub one time for 1 month. Keep and enjoy the charm forever. Free the prime. Additionally, if you haven't picked one up yet, maybe you've been living under a rock. I don't know what you've been doing. I don't know how you even found out about this thing yet, but I made a bidet. Throne bidet. Just go to Amazon.com, search Throne bidet. $59.99, free shipping within the United States. You do not need Prime. Everyone gets free shipping within the U.S. You get Prime, it's just faster. It comes in white or black. Also available on Amazon.ca for the Canadians, so you can get free shipping within Canada. 80.86 Canadian dollars. It's roughly the same price in both countries. Available in black or white. Free shipping within Canada. You don't need Prime. Both sites do ship globally. And last and final thing is for Doomsday. If you download Doomsday, you could type Extra Doomsday in Twitch chat. When you download it, and you at least hit level 7 for your headquarters, I will send you a Delta Pack code. So if you want a free Delta Pack, do that. Done, Dusty. What's on Landabet, man? It's on Quinn. It's on Quick. We can go on strike now. It's on Wrecker. It's on Empty Problem. What's on Verdicts? Desi, thank the 29-month 3 sub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. It's on Memphis. You get shafted because you're Canadian? How do you get shafted? It's on K. Do you want to play? It's on Mr. Tammy. It's on Gerald. It's on James. It's on Skittles. What do you mean a bit late? You're a bit late. It's on Mitzel. Pay shipping? No, you don't. Go to Amazon.ca, Memphis. You get free shipping within Canada, dude. And it's the same price in Canada. Listen, dude, you know how much money I spent opening up business in Canada? Okay? So, Oh, are there new challenges, by the way, for this? Probably are. You just got to go to Amazon.ca. There's free shipping. Okay, finish top 3 in the Permafrost event and collect 15 skulls. Okay, so there's new challenges up for the event. Ton items. Playing the Raid Shooter again. High Guard. I want to play more High Guard, but honestly, I need to get a lot of content for the next few days and stuff like that because the Invitational is starting up soon. Once Invite starts, I'm probably not going to be playing very much ranked realistically. And I need to get a lot of content before I go to the Invitational. Because I'm not going to be... Because after the Invitational, I'm going to Italy with my wife. So I'm basically going to be... I need like 2 weeks of content in advance for like short form content and for long form content. So... But if I can get enough videos scheduled out, which I have a good amount already, then I will play more High Guard. Yep. Hey, the pack you get the 7. Did you? I didn't see your name there. I sent everybody packs, like pack codes that hit level 7. I don't know if you're trolling. You trolling? Like you're trolling. You've only been following for a few days. Let's see. I'll look. I have a feed of everybody who like a dashboard basically of everybody who's done it, so I could look it up. Your name doesn't even exist in there, so I feel like you're just trolling. Probably. You gotta type Expedition Doomsday Record, and you have to use that link. So I don't know if you didn't like maybe you just download the game without using the link or something. You have to use the link that's there. If you don't use the link, then there's no tracking available, and I can't do anything for you. Could you OD constant replace standard and coach a 5-stack or something for a day? I don't know, maybe. Going on strike. There's 2 videos. Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of content. I do. It's not like I don't have any. I have quite a bit. Like I think I already have videos scheduled out for over 2 weeks. So that this way you guys have content while I'm gone. I have stuff scheduled out to February 9th already. But I need to get stuff scheduled out to February. I mean, I have time, but till February. What day do I get back? I get back February. So I need like 14 more videos pretty much, which is a little bit. So, I mean, I got time to do it. Actually, no, I have until the 10th. So I need like 13 more videos. I need 13 more videos and oh god. And I don't know. I think I have enough for short form content, honestly. Plus if I don't know if they're going to have a play test. I honestly have no clue, but mm, you have to play that game to reach level 7 to get event packs. Not the event pack to get the I'll give you a Delta pack code. Yeah. It's pretty easy. It's completely free. It is completely free. Got so much shit to do tonight, dude. Got a lot of stuff done the other day, which was good. I got a lot of stuff done. Got Logger and Icy Ghost so far. You'll find a 5th. All right, sounds good. Trying to play a permafrost event. Let's see if I get one. Probably a little bit late, man. By the way, I'm glad to see that it seems like, a little bit, not a ton, but it seems like Highguard is getting some of its, reviews finally, they're overriding the fucking hate train that they got for just no fucking reason. Let's see what they're at now. They're still mostly negative, but at least it's getting a little better. It's at 38%. I know at one point it was at 8%, so I love when you go for over 1 hour of playtime, which is like it's at 52%. It's just so funny looking at these from like then you go over 2 hours and it's like 70%. Like I don't even understand it again. Like over 3 hours it's like at 76%. I mean then if you go further than that, 5, 6 hours it's like 80, 90%, whatever. But granted, people that play that long are probably committed at that point. Uh uh uh. Um You went to your teeth deep clean while hung over the other day. I don't know, dude. I gotta fucking talk about this because it's just so stupid. It is honestly so stupid. People claim that they want like new games. They're sick of the big corporations that make these games and stuff like that. And then you have like independent like two games that come to my mind particularly that are just like for just zero like reason have like a crazy hate train while being like actual good games are like Splitgate and Highguard, where they basically just get like review bombed for like no reason essentially. Gerald, thank you very much for installing Doomsday. Very much appreciated. If they dropped it, it could have been better. If they shadow dropped it, could have been better. But Geoff is their friend, and he glazed the game at Game War, just made people see it as a slop game. Maybe that could be one. That could be part of it. I think people are also just fucking stupid. They were expecting Half-Life 3 to come out or Titanfall 3 for some reason because they're, I don't know, lobotomized or something. Literally lobotomized, bro. Anyway, man, I just feel bad because it's like these independent devs as well. It's not, if someone shits on a major game, like even an Ubisoft game or whatever, it's like, whatever. They're like a megacorp, Well, I don't know. Ubisoft's kind of an indie developer at this point. But you know what I mean? Like overall, if bigger company gets shit on, I don't really care as much. And obviously, you always feel bad. You don't want games to, at least for me, I don't want games to suffer or to fail. I don't root for games to fail. More options are better for us as gamers and consumers. But it is definitely pretty fun. Definitely pretty funny to see all the stupid shit. No, straight. Uh, yeah, maybe. I know Apex was shadow dropped too. Funny enough, when Apex was when Apex was shadow dropped, I was part of like the streamer group that was like streaming it when it launched. I still remember that. Funny enough, I still remember it was TwitchCon in the year that it was there, and I left. Like I was gonna stay in San Diego for a few days after to hang out with my family, and I only ended up staying. I moved my flight up. I ended up staying 1 day only extra after, because basically, Apex gave me a lot of EA gave me a lot of money to stream Apex. The day it launched. So, and honestly, Apex is a great game. I don't know about now, but it used to be really fun. I used to play it here and there with Intero. Funny enough. Okay, I'm down to play though. Okay, the greatest American athlete of all time. Um. Hmm. If I was gonna say, I mean, probably Michael Jordan, realistically, or maybe like I don't know. Yeah, probably. Michael Phelps, maybe. Recording a streamer on Facebook when the real video came out. At the end, the game is available for download, and you all immediately downloaded it. Yeah. No, it was. Apex launch was really cool. The Apex launch was definitely pretty cool. Do 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 do. Good old Apex. That's good. I can get a warm up in. Oh, the aim assist is crazy there now? That sucks. I hate when games just, like, give insane aim assist. It's so annoying. Bro, where the fuck are all these enemies? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I gotta just keep camping these power weapons, bro. It's like way too good to not take advantage of. Where's this fucking loser, bro? Are any of, like, the really good pros, like, on mouse and keyboard, or is it all controller right now for Apex? Amazing. Fucking loser. Oh my god, I hate these people, bro. God, this guy's such a bitch. Oh my god, dude, I swear. So damn annoying. I have no ammo, by the way. The stupid fucking... I love this game is dog shit! And will not give me a fucking gun when I'm out of ammo. It's an event match? Listen, bitch, okay? There's a fucking challenge to place, like, top... I don't know, I think if you win or top 3 or something, okay? I'm trying to fucking win this shit. And I got stupid-ass shit fucking pissing me off. Listen. Oh, I don't even know how that's a kill, but I'll take it. Listen, if you're gonna make a fucking challenge in this shit... If you're gonna make a challenge in this stupid fucking ass game mode to win the game mode, at least, like, I don't know, dude. Just, I don't know why they continue to do this. It actually pisses me the fuck off. I talk about it all the fucking time. Every time this stupid ass shit, there's one of these fucking game modes, dude. They do the same stupid fucking shit. They never fucking learn. They do the same stupid fucking challenge over and over again, where you have to, like, win or, like, place top 3. They don't make it based on playtime. This is supposed to be, like, a seasonal fucking fun game mode, like, for the community to enjoy, and they do this shit. Why? 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 Are you insane? Why do you do this? I need to just switch fucking weapons or something. This stupid fucking shit, dude. I hate this fucking stupid-ass fucking game mode. Oh my god, I'm just raging now. Raging. This stupid fucking game is gonna make me rage. I swear I rage more in Dual Front and, like, these stupid-ass game modes than I do in actual ranked. Pisses me the fuck off. God. I keep hitting space when I die, dude. Ubisoft is basically broke. True. Shit. Okay, change operator. Thank God, bro. Alright. What now? I got a fucking gun that I can fight you with at range. What are you gonna do? At least top 3. I'm top 3, so it's okay. I'm probably gonna lose right now, but... Canceling Prince of Persia is wild. Okay, are you guys ready to play, or should I play another one of these? I think I got the challenge anyway, or at least whatever the... Okay, I completely did one of the challenges. You have to win? Because it didn't count anything for me now, so let's see. Let's see. Finish in the top 3 and 3. I just did that. Where's my shit? Why is the challenge not working now? This game is dog shit proceeds. I obviously like the game. It's raging because they do the same stupid thing every time. Where, like, they put like annoying criteria into the game mode. Let's see if I reopen the game if it's there. I'm not gonna play with the stack. I'm good. I'm not playing deathmatch with the stack. That's the dumbest shit ever. The 6-7 thing. Oh, it's annoying. Listen, man, let me just rage in peace, okay? Let me just rage in peace. Let me just rage in peace. That's all. Stacking and deathmatch. No, man. I'm gonna solo queue this shit. That's it. Let's see if it counted that win. I hope it did, dude. That'd be, like, really annoying if it didn't. It did not count. Great. Okay, dude. What's fucking new? Done that, Renzi. I don't know. This guy's already super annoying. I'm just gonna time him out. This is just way too much. Like, okay. All right. Let me see where K is. Are you in the game, K, or no? Select this 2, 3. Well, no, there's no like begging for subs. Not allowed. Okay. Sounds good. By the way, I got another new capture card. I'll try to install this one and see if it hopefully it doesn't have the same issues. Dude, it was really weird. I bought so I paid for this, by the way. This is not from Elgato. I paid for it with my own money. And I don't know why I was blue screening my PC and it was like lagging the video feed super hard. I don't know why. Maybe I just got like a defective one or something, but shouldn't have any issues. You know, the streaming PC that I threw it into is like a relatively new computer. Yeah, I don't know. There shouldn't be any issues really. It's you know, like the computer has a 5950X in it, 64 gigs of RAM, and a 3080 Ti, and all the you know, Windows 11 is fully up to date. I did a fresh install about a year ago. BIOS is up to date. All drivers are up to date. So very weird. I don't know. I also fresh installed the capture software, and it didn't make it. And you know, checked if there was any like firmware updates. So I don't know. Maybe I got a defective unit. If this one also lags, I don't know what to fucking do. I'll use a different brand at that point. I do like Elgato. You know, generally speaking, they have pretty you know, good shit. I've used their stuff for a long time since I've been streaming. But you know, how's Windows 11 been holding off? 10 has been fine. You got to go to 11, dude. If you're on Windows 10, you're genuinely throwing. On the Obama. Yeah, you're genuinely throwing. You should get an upgrade at this point. Oh, you ever get like random fucking pain? Love that. Windows 11 sucks balls. Loses support on like 10. I mean, I don't know. Windows 11, people have been like always like, you know, trashing it nonstop. And like to be fair, I liked 10 more. It just felt like there was less like bloat and less bullshit in there. But it's honestly fine. Random pain's called. You ever get like random fucking pain like on the side of your ribs or whatever when you like breathe? I don't have it a lot, but it's just like super fucking randomly. It just happened right there. I was like, oh. Yeah, it's the old life. But anyway, yeah. Basically, if you have Windows 10, it's time to upgrade to Windows 11. Your best friend that 2 weeks ago. What are you gonna say? God rest his soul or something? Uh huh. Yeah. Yeah. To a guy that had that. Just got back from his fucking funeral. Beautiful flowers. Beautiful fucking flowers. I knew it, dude. I knew it. Okay, do another event game mode. All right, I can do that. Maybe it'll count it this time. Yeah, I think it's just like a cramp or something. I don't really know. I don't really. Probably just being old, like you guys are saying. It's honestly probably pretty accurate. were we talking about before this though? Oh yeah, Windows 11, Windows 10. I will agree that Windows 10 is better in terms of like, I liked it more and then it just didn't have bloat. Like there's just like a bunch of random shit on Windows 11 that's forced upon you. But it's not that bad realistically. Like once you actually install it, you can just ignore all that shit or disable it or uninstall it for the most part. Um and like I said, you can't be on Windows 10 anymore. I mean, you can, but if I were you, I would not do that. I think of this for the 70 stream streak, Dr. NZ, almost as old as me. True, true, true. I would say if you're on Windows 10, definitely upgrade to Windows 11, assuming your PC supports it. If it does not, then you need to, go to Linux on that PC or buy a new PC and upgrade so that you can run Windows 11 at this point. So, why should you upgrade? Because right now Windows 10 is not supported, so it doesn't get feature or security updates. So there's already a bunch of vulnerabilities with Windows 10 that are just unpatched security issues. So by staying on Windows 10, you're basically just open to any and all of those vulnerabilities. Not to mention that like pretty much every game is going to start dropping support for Windows 10 pretty soon. It's not going to be much longer because once Microsoft drops support for a platform, most of the time maybe a year or so, maybe, and then games all drop support for that previous like platform. And yeah, the upgrade's free. So, yep. Yep. You have an older if you're your kid, the muscle on your rotator cramp, and it's fucking awful. I don't know what it is. Yeah, just get this like weird, like shooting, cramping. I don't even fucking know. This weird. I think it's just old age. I also got a new mouse. I got a new mouse. Friends over at Logitech sent me a mouse that I was wanting to try, so I got a. I'll show it to you guys. Wait, let me make sure I'm like. Hopefully this mouse. Let me make sure this mouse is out. Because I know that he said that it was like at the time I think out of stock. I think I'm pretty sure it's out. I'm not. I just want to make sure. Okay. Yeah, it's out. Okay, I see it. Okay. Bam. We'll try this out tomorrow. I got the new Logitech G Pro X Super Light 2 Pro. We'll try that out. I don't know. Well, actually, no. I probably won't try it out until. What's up, bud? Probably won't try it out until probably Sunday or something. I don't want to switch up mice, and you guys will find out. There's a tournament that I'm going to be playing in. I don't think I can say what it is at this moment, but I'm playing in one this weekend. You like the Super Play, but they never last more than 9 months. They replace them under warranty, but it just becomes a pain. If I actually like it, I'm going to ask them for another one as a backup. I'll ask them for another one. If I actually end up using a mouse as like my primary mouse and I like it, I always keep a backup. So this way I'm just like ready to go. I have heard that that is an issue though. I have. I bought any sweet tools lately? Nothing like cool. Well, I bought a Sawzall. Like, I mean, not like super recently, but Milwaukee M18 fuel oscillating. And I got a, so pretty happy with that. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, so I got that. I don't know. I haven't really gotten like too much different stuff that's I bought like actually a shit ton of tools from what's it called recently? I bought a shit ton of tools from oh my gosh, what is that place? Oh my god, I'm blanking out on it, dude. Tractor Supply Co. Yeah, Tractor Supply Co. Had, or company, whatever, had a crazy clearance event for like the Midwest, and specifically like one of the stores in my area. So I bought like, I'm not even exaggerating, like probably like 200 individual different tools for like $80. I probably will not have to buy tools for like an extremely long time at this rate. I gotta turn Discord down. It's like, no, it's like, it's, I forgot what the brand is, but it's actually like pretty decent quality. I mean, it's not like Snap-on or some shit, but it's like surprisingly good quality. Like it's definitely like a step above like Harbor Freight, like Pittsburgh's. It's probably like, you know, if you've ever had at Harbor Freight stuff, you know, there's like the Quinn stuff. It's kind of like that level, like Quinn Husky level. But dude, like the amount of like variety of like tools is just absurd. Like, I think I got, like, packs of channel locks. Okay, so I got, like, an 8-inch, 10-inch, 12-inch, 16-inch set of channel locks. Icy has perms now. I gave Icy perms. I could drag him in a sec. But anyway, all of the, like, right? Like, you'd think, like, okay, like, a 16-inch pair of channel locks by itself is probably, you know, I don't know, the cheapest, maybe 10 to 20 bucks, right? So I got, like, that 4-pack. Yeah, it's kind of like Irwin, right? Like, it's, you know, maybe, like, a tiny step. I would say it's, like, around Irwin quality. That's, like, pretty fair range. But anyway. Literally, for that shit, it was, like, I think $8 on clearance. Like, $8 for that. So, dude, I bought like 2 packs of those. They had the same type of deal for like, you know, like adjustable wrenches. I bought one of those, 2 sets of those. They had a set of sockets, like the same type of deal. They had Allen keys. Like, it was like insanely cheap. So I literally bought a set of everything that they had for like my basement and for one upstairs. There was a set where it was like a ball peen hammer, a dead blow hammer, and like, I don't know, like a regular, like, framing hammer or something. And for all of that, like, all 3 of those, it was, like, same thing, like, $10 or something like that. My god, what's this guy doing? Drag Icy. Bro, Icy has perms. What is this guy doing, bro? How did he lose his perms? Who did I give fucking perms to the other day, then? Okay, whatever. I'm dragging him. Did he, like, leave the server? 2 different Icies. Okay, never mind then. Fair enough. What is this guy doing, bro? I gotta turn my Discord down too. Sorry, I'm on deafen in 1 second, but like my Discord, you know when it updates and it's on 100%? I do not want to be deafened. You know, I still play top 3, so if this challenge is working properly, it should be good to go. wonder if they glitch the challenge and you have to win. But anyway, yeah, I think I got 3 sets of the Allen keys. These challenges are just not even fucking working, dude. This is like so annoying. I hate when they do these challenges, dude. It's like actually infuriating. And then especially when they don't work on top of it, it's so much better. Maybe it'll pop up in like a day or two or something. Sometimes that happens. Those people that bitch about tools you have yet asked to borrow them. Luckily no one really asked to borrow my shit for the most part. I don't know. Hey, listen, I just have like a lot of extra stuff, so I would rather just have like a lot of extra stuff. I don't know, it doesn't hurt. Especially when stuff is like super cheap, like I'd rather just have extra sets. It actually was such perfect timing too. It was such perfect timing. And I've never bought anything from Tractor Supply Company ever in my life. I've never purchased anything from there. But like I saw the deal online, like someone posted it and I was like, "Oh, that's like a crazy deal." Um That is a crazy deal. I was like, "Let me just, get on that," and I bought dude, like it was perfect timing because I was building a set of tools for my garage. Normally, I'd go back inside to get tools, like, whenever I needed tools for outside, but I was like, "Why am I doing this? This is fucking stupid." I was like, "I'm just gonna spend, maybe probably, like, 50 bucks or so, maybe, and or $100 to get all the tools I'll ever need outside, basically." So I was like, I have my main toolbox in the basement that has like everything. Like, no joke, I probably have 90% of what is inside of a Home Depot in terms of tools. Like I literally just buy everything. Um and then uh I have like these like little toolboxes. Do you know like the pre-made ones, the homeowner toolboxes? I have one of those on the first floor of my house and one upstairs. They were very inexpensive. Just for like quick stuff. If you need a screwdriver, I don't want to go all the way in the basement, stuff like that, or a hammer or measuring tape, like little, it has just very basic stuff. But the garage outside is this place where I actually do end up needing tools like all the fucking time. And it's so annoying to be like, ah, shit, I need a fucking adjustable wrench or something like that. And then I literally got to go all the way into my fucking basement to go grab an adjustable wrench, come all the way back up fucking stairs. I'm like, oh shit, I actually need a fucking pair of just like needle nose pliers now or whatever. For example, go all the way back into the fucking basement, go all the way back upstairs. So basically, I bought all of the stuff that's like major tools. And it worked out because like I bought the big set of channel locks. There was a plier set that was the same thing where it had like 10 different types of pliers for 10 bucks. And like they're surprisingly good quality, like Allen keys. There was a screwdriver set. I went to Harbor Freight previously and I bought like a bunch of stuff too. Um, yeah, but I got a really nice garage set. Like, yeah, convenient stuff. Basically, like 90% of the tools that I would normally like use it like pretty much any of the tools that I would normally need and use, I now have a set in my garage as well. And then if I really fucking need something, like I said, I got everything in my basement. Like that's where all my like nicer tools are and stuff, and the bigger variety. So bigger variety. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah, it worked out really well. Like I was very surprised with the quality of the tool. I was expecting them to be like, like they're probably not the best, right? That's kind of what I was thinking, but they're actually surprisingly very good quality, and it was like crazy cheap. So crazy cheap. Huge. Challenge give you 1 pack, so you won't even get 3 when they complete it. Oh, I don't know. I haven't. This challenge is not is just straight up not working for me right now. I don't know what the deal with it is. It's James. Thank you very much for installing Doomsday, and thank you much Gerald for hitting level 3 in Doomsday. There's a lot of quality without the price if you just look. I was very surprised. Like I said, it would be I would put it on par with like maybe some of the stuff is like Pittsburgh quality from Harbor Freight, which is fine too. And then like, or like Husky from Home Depot, maybe. Thuggish General, like the 17-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sunscarm. The EU servers are full of bots for that game mode. If you get first place, does it count? I've gotten second place twice now. So you have to win, basically. Okay. The challenge is bugged. The challenge is bugged. What we're dealing with, and you have to win. What's up, boys?
Aloha.
How'd your rank game go?
We lost. My teammates didn't hard ping on my bout cams,
Pain.
and they also didn't use their mics.
More pain. But yeah, honestly, I really don't think I'm gonna need to buy anything for a while, tool-wise. I mean, I'm sure I probably will, just because. Oh, actually, you know what? I take that back. I did actually buy some other tools too.
Who are these people?
I did actually buy some other. You know what? I'm honestly sick of
barbecue
fucking
chicken.
playing Naiven. Oh my gosh, what are they called? I bought these like the automatic adjustable wrenches. The oh my gosh, what the hell are these things called again? They're like the crescent ones. The self-adjusting pipe wrenches. I bought like the 12-inch and the 16-inch version. I did buy those too. I don't know, dude. I'm just like a fucking sucker. If there's like a good tool deal, I just can't like turn it down. I honestly probably am not really gonna be buying much more tools because, like I said, there's just I don't know. There's just not like I just pretty much have everything at this point that I'm gonna need at least. Ammo is expensive but high quality. Plus they stop every week, and people that buy that stuff, all the stuff, make a living on them. Yeah, I mean I don't need Snap-on. I'm good.
What?
I think I told you guys my
the game gave me my charms back on my other account, but not this one.
I think I told you guys my one uncle, he's really well to do, and he has like he has a lot of cars and stuff. He actually knows a pretty good amount about working on cars, but he has a full-time mechanic on staff. He bought every single tool that Snap-on sells, and they're all brand new. He has them against the wall in this like garage that he has with a bunch of his cars. Every tool it's like 50 grand in tools or something like that or more. I don't even fucking know. Like literally every tool that they make. Like I don't even know how much that shit cost. Like, and the crazy thing is the mechanic that he has his own tools. So he just bought these tools just to have them. Like in case he wants to use them. Yeah, I don't even know what that cost. A lot of fucking money. I don't know. Maybe 6 figures then? I'm not sure.
I knew it, running out.
Thank God we have 2 heart supports for some reason.
I knew.
Hey, Ripper Nitro, he's at the bottom of my old tower. It's a mute.
Walking after Central.
It's easily 6 figures. I don't know. He also did get it like years ago, like a few years ago, so it's not like a brand new thing. Like he bought it, I don't know, probably like 10 years ago. There's a thorn trap on the pipe as well.
I literally shot it.
One in games, by the way.
Thorn trap on the pipe. Thorn trap on the pipe.
Right at the door, like near the door. Guys.
I think one's trying to fly.
One in dorms and one in games.
Playing full across right now.
There's side the other side.
You have my cam
Yeah.
for flank on Old
Yeah.
Tower?
No, I don't have a cam.
Okay, then they might have shot that shit, dude. I don't think I have another cam.
Look at that
either.
vending.
Unreal, bro. Like, this kid is just waiting.
One close walking damage there.
Do I just die hopping this? Yep.
God.
That mute just knew when I was swinging the door. He was literally behind this box. He lobbed the nitro perfectly. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know why he I don't know. I honestly think he just has too much money. He doesn't know what to do with it, frankly, at this point. Because he bought every single tool that
Actually,
Snap-on
yeah.
sells, and he has them in this like garage that he has a bunch of cars in, and he has a full-time mechanic that he pays, that has his own tools. So those tools are basically unused. And he also bought. He's really
Already
big
got
into
my central
Porsche.
window.
He has every
I don't know if it's
official
an actual
like
problem
Porsche
for you.
tool that there's like certain tools that like Porsche sells to dealers, and he somehow got all of them. Those are probably, I'm sure, like in the same range as the Snap-on shit, probably. So he has a lot of cool cars though, I have to say. Basically, his like car setup and stuff like that is like if you had like a fucking unlimited money and you were just buying shit, that's pretty much like it's like GTA. Look, his like actual garage that he has looks like my garage in GTA. What's up, Mr. Bogard?
The other games,
New tower.
Any
Ruby.
plans for the new year?
mm,
Not really.
yeah, I mean, no,
Sounds like you need
don't
a
normally turn
write-off.
EMPs
Maybe. I don't know.
on Grim.
Maybe.
Dorm.
He does own a
Yeah,
dealership
yeah.
too.
They
So
have
maybe,
Mirror.
you know, I don't
They have a
fucking
mirror
know.
facing projector as well.
Could be.
Tub ran down Old Tower stairs. He might be spawn peeking again.
It's like he has like a
Or, like,
private
head window.
dealer.
Who's
Like
doing a
it's
different list? Head window's pretty common.
like a so he pretty much like buys cars. He does buy and sell a lot of cars constantly. So that could be
What do you call spawning?
I don't know, probably part of it. There's a clash over here as well.
George, you wanna go the outside wall?
Yeah, it's a
On the
battery.
dorms
Do
wall.
you have a Thatcher? Oh shit, we
I
don't.
have a no.
I can try to nade it.
Oh, they have a Cade and a tub, so this might be difficult. I mean, you could try. Go ahead.
I missed it, bro. You want me to try left side of the wall?
Yeah.
Flash put a shield down on the window.
Oh fuck, he rethrew it. I missed both my nades.
He throws it.
Killed the
Flash,
zombie.
flash. Oh, clash.
Killed the mirror.
I think one just dropped in my courtyard.
I'm level 7. Check it out. You are just simply lying.
Watch on the
Walking.
vending window.
Hey,
Just
doing
Down, George.
I see him out of.
Good lockers.
Nice, I'm flooding up that.
Last scene vending.
No, my ace! Fuck, he's vending. Stuck, come res me. Don't kill him. Please!
I can't, I'm already here.
I was gonna I whipped the last
Shit on the second guy you killed on that doorway though. Saw that.
God. Spoit getting his charm removed. Spoit's charm got removed. I don't think he like actually like lost it. It just is like glitched right now, and it's like not in the game. I don't think it's like actually like a, you know, malicious thing or whatever. Like or like Ubisoft is like taking his charm away or anything like that. Promise on everything. Well, it's not tracking in the dashboard, so I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You also
me off.
lied
I
about this
died before
literally
my
the other
skin even
day.
loaded in.
So yeah, I'm gonna say
What?
no.
I just
That's
had
actually
the
pretty
default
impressive.
skill on.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it lasted for a while. Like, I double EMP'd the wall and everything. My skin still wasn't there.
All right. On everything, you're level 7. Sure you are, whatever you say.
Grenades in the window.
So the thing that you're not getting is it's not just like
They
a
do have the Kate again.
trust me,
bottom
bro
wall,
type of
like
thing.
the-
I
So
can take the thatch. Honestly.
when you here, if I'll get to what this is behind. Okay, so pretty much, there is, if you download Doomsday, completely free to download. Okay, you type actually Doomsday in Twitch chat. You click the link. You download it on your phone, right? You play the game. You hit level 7 for your headquarters. It only takes like probably. Why is that guy pre-firing my drone? That's really weird. It only takes like maybe an hour to do that, roughly. Okay, maybe an hour. And then I will Twitch whisper you a code for a Delta Pack. Literally 0 people have had any issues with this process whatsoever, except for this guy, evidently. So, okay, these people are like probably sniping, not for nothing. But that guy just came and shot my drone. I don't think so, dog. We'll
I'm
see
stuck in
though.
this corner. Can we go laundry?
Maybe he got really
I can't.
lucky.
Fucking laundry.
Okay, they have a clash again in a tub. Those are the last 2.
Oh, he's running. He got the cafe. Crossed the cafe.
Okay, ready for the
Gonna
wall?
call.
Yeah,
You,
I'm
start
gonna have
thatching?
to use. Hold up, I'm trying to get it to where I can get both. I got a camera, not a claw.
Yeah, this is the wall. This is the wall.
Yeah.
He's still mad. He's still mad.
Still like, yeah.
I froze it, but you should be good. Mm-mm-mm.
Is he like waiting? He's dead.
Yeah. There's one on the hatch too, like in games.
Flash in my vending hall.
I have one flash left.
That's last.
I died from game store. Shorting the pixel.
Can give me 1 sec, I can.
Drop.
Clash just holding bending. She doesn't have her shield down.
There's
One's-
2 games. There's 2 games. You guys
two
should just
games,
Might
one
as
play
well
render.
play dorms and breach and just get a plant down.
Yeah,
One
I
of
can
those for
tell
the
He's
one
laying on
render.
the side of the pool table on the right side of the breach.
That's like a
The
shield down there.
lockers. One vending, one games, one in the lockers and dorms, one at last.
Mm.
She didn't put her shield down yet.
Shield's back up.
GG.
Fucking dorms. Let us keep out.
There's 2 dorms.
Oh.
By the DMR, you like the Type 89? The DMR is good because you could break Kiba barriers. So, yeah.
Can you put his clash shield down in front of you? Good luck.
Dude.
My bad, I should cut that up.
Kiba barrier? A zombie. A zombie has Kiba barriers. I mean, DMRs are literally meant, like, that's one of the biggest benefits of them is to break Kiba barriers. They could break them in, like, I don't know, like 10 shots or something. Don't take very many. Oh, we got 1 round on attack. That's all right. That's all right. You already called yourself a Silver Illustrate. You did it for me. I did, yeah, Quick posted that in Discord. I saw that you posted that, by the way, Quick. So allegedly, like, a bunch of Ubisoft employees are gonna go, like, on strike or something because of Ubisoft firing a bunch of people.
They were gridlock and someone else coming across old tower.
I don't know. Ubisoft is, I mean, I feel bad, but they're really poorly run
I
right
don't know
now.
what the fuck I'm doing these 10 hours.
So, they're just a
Drop
mess
full charge,
as
good.
a company. I hope they turn around, dude. Like I said, I don't root for companies to fail. I really don't.
Playing games already, doing it.
No,
I don't want people
know.
losing
Not
their,
peeking
you
out,
know,
though, or
companies
something
and
to
jobs
refire
and
everything.
all that kind of stuff. But it is, they're a disaster right now. Frankly, they gotta turn stuff around for sure. It's pretty dire. Science scales 813 but 3 simple back. Ubisoft is killing Siege.
Yeah, they're poor games already.
Kind of. Well, let's
Took me
see.
down. What the
Allegedly
fuck?
next, I would agree with you as of like this year, but let's see. It could just be bullshit, but allegedly next
God,
year
how do
is
I
gonna
lose
be
them?
good. That's what people are
I
saying.
think it's 3 games
So,
side.
I don't know. Then again, people have been saying
Yeah.
that for a decade.
Gridlock
They're
half.
opening old or like.
Yeah, master.
New tower wall. Grabbing this wall too.
You have our like top spiral can?
No, I don't think so. They opened this.
Well, I have-
master
Yeah, I'm
wall.
tucked in bathroom. My wall's open. They're gonna drone me. I might be fucked.
Yeah, I could
Top
try to
spiral.
help you if you're
They
getting
drone
like pushed. No,
He's
here,
just
here.
holding this I mean, whatever, man.
I think I downed Gridlock.
Might run in over here.
No, good luck's not down.
Okay.
Prone in briefing.
Got one over there.
Thorn top eagle or whatever it's called.
Many people
Last guy's an
dead.
eagle.
I killed the guy, killed the guy.
Oh, bathroom.
Is it big games?
Briefing, briefing.
If you want, I could actually sit here on the side, and when I shoot, you swing out and swing the door. You want to do that, Warden?
Yeah,
Okay. So when I shoot, you swing door.
sure.
I'm here as well.
She's in the hallway. Could go mess.
Close on my door. I'm full blind, so nice.
Nice.
That's 3 fire system.
Dude, shit.
Solid 4. That's what we got.
Would you take the 120K salary for a company with terrible intentions, or 100K with the salary of not that? I would take the 100K.
Thermite?
I don't know. You don't want to work
Yeah.
some like scumbag company, you know.
I see. After she
Don't wanna
called
do
or whatever,
that.
she literally was sprinting at you. By the way, the Dokkaebi, like full sprinting through projector.
I had to the right of them. I did like run away from the door.
I know.
I kind of knew she was gonna run at me there. There's like 3 of them in that room. I wasn't gonna peek it again. I
don't
should have killed
know.
that Thatcher there. And probably the gridlock too, but I just like kind of aimed it.
120K in a day. I'll
I
take the
swung a
terrible
p-
intentions for
pure
free.
fire, and that guy was like hauling ass.
I mean, I don't know. Obviously, you know, 20,000 is a lot of extra money, but you know, is it really worth it? You know, I mean, if it was like, you know, obviously it depends what their terrible intentions are too, I guess, right? Like, what is it? Like, are you working for like Comcast, where like, yeah, they're fucking pieces of shit, right? But like, and they're trying to monopolize, and they're basically just charging people too high of prices, which is like, yeah, that's not great, obviously. But it, like, or whatever. Maybe say like a fucking car dealership where they're overcharge. They're basically just trying to fuck people a little bit by overcharging them. Car dealership model is scummy, right? Like, is it like a little scummy where it's like, all right, this is just some overpriced shit? Or is it like evil, like we want to fucking kill everybody on Earth? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because there's a big fucking, there's a big difference there. Like,
Pulling up to old right now.
Can we get a briefing rotate and a rotate on this wall? I can't ping the game tool.
Okay, I'm probably gonna turn it up actually. Let's try it.
Breaking in across. Hopping in like the
Vending
horse
window.
hallway window.
Put an OSA on the vending window.
okay, they're mapping wall. I hate this game, bro. My shit got dissolved on the wall.
Is he in horse or do you know?
They have an OSA
No,
shield
I
here.
don't think so, yeah.
They have an OSA shield here.
They're trying to wallbang the fuck out of me, bro.
Jump at horse door.
Oh my god. I fucking hate this shit. I hate Maverick. I hate the Maverick OSA shit so much.
In bathroom.
So annoying.
Yeah, one in bathroom. Just pre-fire. Like, I
Yeah,
mean,
I would describe like Comcast as like, as an example, as like shitty, like annoying, right? But not like, I don't know. They're like evil in the like, I don't know. There's like different levels of evil, I guess. Right? Like, yeah, I would still say Comcast is like evil. And, they're definitely trying to fuck everybody for like every dollar they can, and they want a monopoly everywhere, right? Even then, I would still take like the 100K personally. I'd rather work at like a good place that's, not
fucking.
shitty.
vending?
I think you jumped in vending, yeah.
Am I vending?
Yeah. Whatever.
What about your character? Such an amazing person. Dude, I don't know about all that, but I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I'd rather work at like I feel like work environment, like obviously pay is important too, but like if you're talking 120K versus 100K, that probably buys you a couple of extra nice things, of course, right? What's on Stevo? That probably buys you a couple of, extra nice things and stuff like that, but at 100K and 120K, your life's probably not super different, That is true. You take the 100K and still work for the super
Where is
evil
this
company.
Games, dude. Actually, can you pop the hatch in bathroom?
Yeah, I will. How many reinforcements do we have to spare, out of curiosity? Yeah.
I think you could use the rest, really.
Can.
I have a mute jammer on this door if they call.
Are you using
I'm
that
gonna
last
play
one?
and I'll just follow.
No,
the
no, no.
hatch,
I'm not using
if I
this.
need to. They even drone over here last time they came in, or they just hop in that window? Wonder.
Virginia, there's like market adjustments on vehicles. I hate
Good shield.
dealerships, dude. Dealerships are just such dog shit
Yeah,
ass
journey through
fucking
Blue Tower.
I don't
companies.
have my staircase.
I like the. Yeah, I bet. Just chill. They're trying to bait you.
I'm out
Just-
window.
I hate dealerships so much. It's like
If he starts
It's the
pressing K, I can
worst
drop here
thing.
and flank, but
about
There's some
Impact
laser
is
buying a
light.
car.
Swing him and didn't see anything.
Walk in this
No,
hall,
I
you guys
have
see?
a
Like the
micro.
courtyard hall, courtyard
Where's
hall.
my shield?
Stop him with that shield over here.
Is it still OSID on?
Yeah, it's a black dude.
Yeah, my
There's one on
vending
like
window
the
I can
window over
nitro
here,
it.
on my dorm window.
Nice.
is. You want to, yeah.
I can nitro in your peak. Hold up.
Do we have impacts?
He's
No.
looking at me. He just no 1 HP, 1 HP. Like actually one. Nice.
I'm lagging really bad.
You ever like horse cam by any chance?
Nice, I see. Good shit.
I have to
Shit on
trick
all
this,
of them.
so.
90, I think. Yeah.
He's out the like dorm window. This guy is
I agree.
1000%. You are so fucking terrible. Uninstall the game, you
Turn on
trash
the
can.
Nice. Oh, this is probably over on their side now. Good shit, guys.
This guy is trying to get me on the gap. Job.
Trade, man.
Oh, we got defense. Fuck these kids.
I cannot believe that black procured you there. That's actually crazy.
Bro, he didn't even like turn around and spin on me. He was just ADSing me before I even came around the corner. I did
I
sprint.
was making a fuck ton of noise too. That's crazy.
I know. I heard him hop up on the thing, so I was like, oh, now's my chance.
Well,
I was-
If you even
hopped up
still
on the
go to
thing and
dealerships, you
almost-
can fully customize brand new cars on websites, and buying used cars has always been better to buy privately. I'm going to give you guys an exceptionally hot take here. I actually don't think it's worth it. Like, you know, the common thing was to buy... You still have to buy a car through a dealership. Yeah, even if you customize a car on a website, you still have to buy it at a dealer in the United States. Generally speaking, unless, like, I don't know, there's certain times where you don't, but pretty much you have to. In most states, it's a state-based law. But anyway, hot take, buying a new car is generally better nowadays than buying a used car. Used car prices are so fucking high that you're not even really saving any money anymore. Like before, it used to make sense to buy a car that was like, you know, maybe 2-3 years old or whatever, and the first person took the big depreciation hit. That's really not the case anymore, dude. It's just really not. Like when you look at the incentives on new cars that they have, like from the manufacturer, not to mention if, you know, if you're not buying the car outright, you get a better rate, right, on the vehicle, like when you're buying it. I'll put a stand there.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think my mute jammers jammed the fucking hard reach charges.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Europe's different, but in the United States, I would say, like, if you're thinking of buying a car that's 2-3 years old, thinking you're getting a great deal, I would look at new as well. Because you got to remember, also on the resale side, when you go to resell the car again, right? Let's say you keep the car for 5 years that you buy 2 years old, now it's 7 years old compared to being 5 years old.
I'm honestly playing like a
right?
I think so.
Before you would save like 30%, 40%, 50% buying a 2-3-year-old car. That's just not the case anymore, right? You might save like 20% off of retail or 30% off of retail, but the thing is, there's like 10%. There's like 10% off of vehicles right now that you can get 15% off with incentives that they have, you know? Got the same car for 15 years. Even then, like I said, it doesn't make sense in every situation, but like there's a lot of cars now where it just makes sense probably to just buy a new one. A good example is honestly like Toyota and shit. Dude, Toyota, they're like fucking $1,000 for $2,000 off of like a car that's, you know, 2 years old. Why would you buy a fucking 2-year-old car with 30,000 miles on it, 20,000 miles on it to save $1,000?
Still on my horse.
There's two like in the horse. Another one.
Got him?
Flashing me horse.
That's one more top.
One more horse.
Central. Two more top central. So they might not.
Okay, I gotta think. I'm getting
pinged.
pinged by Grim, so I'm gonna try to back out of this.
He's in a good spot right now. Yeah.
I'll swing for his
fucking
Looks like
sure,
you-
bro. What a clown.
They're both
Tagged
going
them
like
up.
roof side now. One walking courtyard. Walking
Yeah, I mean, I bet. On bathroom door.
bathroom
Walking in.
door.
Walked in.
Walked in.
He's on the
Tagged.
breach. On the breach. I hit that guy. I think like once.
One's close door.
That's
clown.
really annoying. I don't know why I can barely even see
He's
this
holding
guy,
a master,
dude.
Never mind. He's going to punch VP.
Jumped in. Audio.
One's in.
20s.
One's
Planning.
playing close. Others gonna cover on the door. On the door. Others on the door.
On the
What?
door.
On the door. That's planner dead.
Nice.
Nice,
Good
good
shit,
shot.
guys.
No, I started lagging when I walked up at the booth.
Yeah, I saw it. I was wondering what happened.
What's your round, kid?
What the fuck? I don't get this, dude. There's
No,
no
it-
ping on me. I'm so listening to.
It's so crazy to me, dude. Like, I see people buying like, you know, Toyotas and Hondas and stuff like that, and it's dude, it's legit. Like, they're saving no fucking money. They'll literally go buy a used Toyota to get like $2,000 off of like regular price. Why are you doing that? You're getting a 2-year-old car with, 20, 30,000 miles on it and 2 years of less warranty, 2 years of extra depreciation. When you buy a used car compared to buying a new car, you get a better rate if you're not buying it, if you're not paying for the whole thing up front. If you're financing it, you get a better finance rate. So like it's just so confusing to me. That like the big one that sticks out to me is Toyota, especially Toyota, like Honda. I mean, there's other brands too, but it just, I don't know, wild.
I'll drone all like games and shit before I go.
Ford having like a transmission issue recalls, probably, yeah. I mean, it makes me sad, but yeah, Ford has fallen pretty heavily.
Command side.
Ford has fallen pretty heavily in terms of reliability, which sucks.
Yeah, the
A room in the fun.
Got my drone dorms. We banned Thorn, right? Yeah, okay, bet. This will be good.
Toyota's lifetime powertrain warranty if it's under 50k miles used. I know, but the powertrain's not the only thing that can like die in the vehicle. In fact, that's probably like the least likely thing to actually have an issue.
Is it cam 3 for me, Ashton?
Dude, I mean,
Sure.
he's
What is
only
this
got
guy doing, bro?
Oh,
Is he like
oh my God,
actually
oh my
waiting for my drone here? Like, what are you fucking
25
doing?
to this fucking- Oh my god, man. What a moron.
You said this guy's cheating?
I don't know.
I'm not sure, but like what they're doing just really doesn't make sense.
Yeah. I think they're just sniping really hard. Maybe. I don't know for sure.
Well, they are sniping. They said your name.
Yeah,
I
they
think.
do.
Right, there's one playing on top
Screenshot
with
for that
us.
me if you can.
There's like under vending window, top.
You got up. Go towards games.
Yep, at the door. Two ping.
Yep.
I'm getting a drone on him.
He just wall bangs me.
And, there's
banging
2 in
this
games.
guy.
One is prone in games as well.
On my cam. I might go for like tower over here or something then.
Having a zombie playing a horse.
Does anyone have any drones
Along
for
with
like
Marini,
this
top
like
central.
construction tower? I don't have any more.
Everybody's zombies first. Everybody's
Kate's playing in
as well.
command.
Yeah, 2 horse.
Opening wall. Freezing it. Yeah,
Falling.
horse guy got me. Horse guy got me.
Still 2 horse. Running out
I'm
horse,
sorry,
running out
dude.
horse. Full chasing horse. Oh, he's.
It's James though. Thank you very much for installing Doomsday Last Survivors and hitting level 3, and Gerald for installing it and hitting level
Everyone
3
came
as
out of
well.
breach, right?
So almost there.
Yeah,
Once
one
you guys
died
hit level
before.
7, I'll send you a code.
More like dagger door.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why. I thought my teammate was kind of holding that angle, but it makes sense that he wasn't. I'm just an
More
idiot.
command.
Probably chucked in the half full now.
Yeah, but anyway, though, like, you know, if you're buying a, I don't know what Toyota. I mean, I can look up. Let's see, Toyota warranty. Toyota warranty. Okay, so what you said doesn't even make any sense. You said that Toyota's a lifetime powertrain warranty if it's under 50k miles used. Blatantly fucking false. Okay, so this is right off of the Toyota website directly. So like anything you say or look up or show me just does not even fucking matter. 3 years, 36,000 miles. Okay, from the date of first use, bumper to bumper basically, except for wear and tear and maintenance items. Powertrain is 60 months, 60,000 miles. Okay, and then rust through coverage is 60 months / unlimited miles. And then emissions coverage varies by vehicle. So just simply not true at all. It's not dealer by dealer. That's Toyota corporate, which is the one that's actually going to cover the vehicle. Anything else you say does not matter. I will literally not even entertain like people just like making shit up and then like doubling down on it. I was gonna say, like, a lifetime powertrain warranty just doesn't even fucking make sense. Like, there's just no way that's a thing. Like, the most generous warranty that I've ever seen on a powertrain is, like, I mean, like, whatever, like, Hyundai Genesis is, like, 10 years, 100,000. That's the most generous warranty that I've ever seen.
Probably. Or, well, I don't know.
Here's cynical of car warranties nowadays because dealers try to weasel themselves out of warranty work. Actually, the complete opposite. Dealers love warranty work because, once again, the dealer doesn't pay for the warranty work. They get paid for the warranty work. So the manufacturer's who pays for it. That's why I said whatever these guys saying, the dealer, blah, 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 this, that, doesn't matter. Whatever he's saying is just a lie or made up or he's just incorrect.
Someone hold a...
Can you reinforce this wall, make a head holes rotate? So yeah, the manufacturer's the one who covers and pays for the warranty work. So let's just, we need this wall reinforced, guys, and we need to rotate here.
Okay.
Okay, he's on my like window on dorm.
Let's bring in glow.
Like shower
There's
side
one.
or bottom?
Like an old
Laundry side.
Starting old tower this time.
I don't think they spotted me on Clash, by the way.
Where my top ego?
Heard.
There's one walking in my horse as well. Oh, they're in bathroom, by the way. I don't know. Because we just walked in. They have a briefs right there. You could be in briefs.
Yeah, I think they're gonna go to my door over here. That's probably what they're gonna do.
On my door here, Sophia.
Probably just reinforce the rotate up.
Two in this hallway, I think.
Do you have my like horse cam or no?
One,
Like
another
a
one in the
track?
bathroom is Ash.
He's just sitting on the window
Fine,
now.
purple,
Of
sorry.
course, now he peeks it as soon as I walk away. Of course.
We can
You get a
reset.
pick
for it.
back.
He doesn't even look anywhere else,
Hold,
by the
hold,
way. Doesn't even look anywhere else. Love that for
Little
us.
tower, have the cam.
Love that
Oh,
for
yeah,
us.
I mean, I hear someone there. Let's go to my projector door, Ash.
I'm on your bottom main cam.
Hand open my.
He is breakdancing as
How
well.
should I change the way I'm playing when the enemy team is sniping? I just try to play like passively. That's all, and stick to sight really. Griffin, thank you for the 58-month resub. Welcome back. So you're mostly right. You sold Toyota for years. Toyota factory warranty is 3 years, 36,000 miles, and 5 years, 60K. However, individual dealerships can vary based on what they are in corporate store or franchise store. However, that being said, over the factory, offering Toyota is usually scammy in nature to keep the customer paying for a service at that specific dealership. I mean, anybody can offer you any warranty ever at you know, whatever. But you know what I'm saying? So like, that would be like a third-party warranty. We're talking, so that wouldn't even matter though. So here's the thing: if that dealership offers that warranty, you could get that on a new car, on a used car. It doesn't really matter, right? So the thing is that we're discussing is nice, good shit. Grab the screenshot
Just
too of
walked
that
in
guy saying
courtyard,
that shit.
fucking killed me.
No, just
Right.
look in general. Or look
Yeah,
in
look
the
in-
main chat, George. That's all you have to look at. Fucking loser.
Oh. Perfect. This guy lost his elo and he's gonna lose his account. Even better.
Good game.
Get the chat in game too. It always
I
helps.
already left the game and closing the game.
Can someone else
so-
grab it really quick?
I'll get
Before...
it. Oh,
Nope.
oh,
Excellent. Nice quick back out. Classic.
it's alright.
All good. That should be enough anyway. What you already got. Absolutely the stupidest motherfuckers to ever touch this game. Dog shit fucking players sniping and still
Okay, play one more
losing.
back, K.
No, my game's closed.
There's one more.
dude.
Join back. It's not closed. I see you on the game. Still join back.
Yeah,
No,
what, bro?
you don't. My game is
I
closed.
see you on the game. Still join back.
Yeah, my
My
brother says
game
you're.
is closed.
Get
You're still on
back
the
in
game,
your
just join back,
Yeah,
game.
bro.
Did you guys? Have you guys?
You didn't
had-
drag me to play one
Yeah,
game.
I'm
Join
so-
the
Did
fucking
you
lobby.
get me out of my like get the
Oh,
fuck
bro.
back on. Stop.
I'm not dealing with it. I don't want to play like shit all day. I'm just gonna.
Well, you can't play
I'm
like
playing
good
like
if you don't
shit.
play
You
at
can't
all. Get the
form a
fuck on the game.
stack and then just leave and then force us
I was
to
gonna
have to
go out
find
tonight
someone
too, I
else.
know.
One more. If I go negative, I am off.
I went -2, bro.
I
it's
also kind
okay.
of want to get the clip of this guy too when he was tub. He like ran down the fucking stairs. I would like to. I want to just guarantee that this guy gets fucked. Like absolutely guarantee. I mean, I think we've got plenty, but just I want to absolutely guarantee that this guy gets
There you go.
banned.
You have time to boot up, Ken.
Oh no, this guy's an idiot. He's already cooked. Like 100% he's cooked. I took his elo and his account's just gonna get fucked anyway. He's an absolute fucking moron. Fucked up horribly without even realizing it. Okay. I don't know. I just want to grab this too for the shits. You know, just cause why not? What round was it where I was like my drone was over there? I think it was like round 2. Yeah, I think it was round 2, I want to say. Maybe around no, it was around 3, I'm pretty sure. No, I doubt he's gonna say anything in chat. I doubt it. I doubt it.
While we're waiting on that, look at my screen share, Ash. And I want to show you that round I got.
So this is what he
yeah,
does.
he
Like, look at
actually
this
knew
shit.
I was there.
Look at this shit. He's just like looking at like nothing over here,
'Cause that was
looking
by
at nothing
far
at
the
all,
one
and then
I
just
was-
pre-firing the
the one I
drone.
was most curious about.
I turned on my match replays just for
Oh
these moments,
my
too, I'm not
God.
even gonna lie. Because I just don't believe it. I'm just such a
This was
coker,
the guy
bro.
that was sniping too, by
That's
the
what it is.
way. Yeah, I'll ban his Twitch account as well for my stream, but I mean, I'm gonna be happier when his siege account is
5 maybe?
cooked. That's
If there's a
that's the
drone
more
on- if there's a
satisfying
drone on
thing.
you, I'll be very
Just invite me
surprised.
whenever. I got the
I
clip.
solaced around the
I'll invite
room
you.
there, and I swear there wasn't any in there.
Mm,
George.
No, it wasn't this one. Hold on, maybe it was around.
absolute
4.
brain damaged moron.
Should have a knock, I think. Or what did I even die by?
No, you
what
died by an
round was it
IQ. You
even?
died by an
Yeah,
IQ.
yeah,
It was
IQ.
I think it was the round you were on before, honestly.
No, 'cause I looked and I died by a Nomad or Gridlock, I mean.
They might have.
I thought we were
Well-
command. I feel like it might.
Like I said, it's not up to me whether he gets banned or not, but there's this guy's just a fucking moron. There's no way after this. Absolutely no way. Hey, I did see you hit level 7 draw. I'll send you a code in 1 second. I just want to report this dog shit moron. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. Oh, you know what? Let me do this, actually. Okay. Right. Goodbye, dog shit moron. Thanks for the elo. Enjoy getting cooked. Right. Ban his Twitch account as well from the stream. Thing for elo, man. Truly. All right. Cool beans. Fucking beans. Oh, he actually tried to type in chat, but he's already like restricted. No, it's not gonna be a try to ban you. You're already gone, buddy. I banned you from the stream, and the odds of you, like I said, I don't get to pick. I don't get to pick if people get banned, you know. Otherwise, I would just ban you from the game right now. All I can do is report people. But yeah, you're an idiot. You fucked up like severely. You were in my stream, in the chat. You were also running around right to drones and stuff like that throughout the whole game and just blatantly sniping and typing in chat. So you have 2 brain cells in total. I understand that you are not the brightest, but you know, enjoy the ban. I don't know. Like I said, not up to me. All I can do is report people. So, but you know, I'm obviously I'm pretty confident this guy's gonna go bye-bye. How come I don't put a delay? I don't know. I mean, otherwise I can't talk to chat, right? I mean, I know that stream sniping is part of streaming. It is what it is, but it is what it is, right? But I mean, if someone's stupid enough like this guy where they just have like 0 brain cells, fuck around and find out. Ten seconds won't really do anything, to be honest. Not really. So, anyway. Well, I put a ticket in. We'll see what happens. Like I said, pretty confident that guy will go bye-bye. All right. Oh, yeah. Let me send blah, 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 to Gerald as well. Okay. All right. Let me send you this right now, Gerald. Not you, buddy. Let me make sure to send it to you before we start this theme. Ah, this map is so shit. Whatever. Okay. So Highguard got some better feedback today. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that they I'm glad that they've been getting some better stuff. I don't know, man. I hope the game makes it. I really hope it does. I hope that the mentally unwell man children that were expecting Titanfall 3 to come out and Half-Life 3 and just review bomb the game right when it came out are not too much for it to overcome. Because it genuinely is a pretty cool game. It really is. So, and like I said, very small independent studio, self-publishing and everything. So I want to see them succeed. Hopefully they do. All right. Enjoy your code, Gerald. I just sent it to you right now. Okay. Okay.
Thanks for briefing rotating that single wall, like old tower wall. That rotates.
Well, you're speaking very quietly, like you're all depressed, so it's kind of hard to hear you sometimes.
Well, figure the fuck out, pussy.
I have to figure it out. You're the one complaining.
I'll fucking kill you, Nathan.
I thought you were about to say something
Sure.
completely different.
Yep. Fly off the walls again. Fly off the walls. You did that on my stream there, right?
I should have heard
Ronnie
fucking
Bottom Arcade. Or
Nolan earlier, bro.
Yeah. We told him
That actually pissed me off.
no one's
Need to
trying
go
to
back and
blame
find the
Loath
clip.
for it.
I know. I like.
Do not go and find the clip.
I need to. It'd be really funny. There's a drone and
I auto
Typing.
switch.
where is this? Can I see the lion when he does this shit? Where's he at? That might be him right there.
I think it's full across, kinda like daycare.
Probably, yeah.
Let me pause my audio. So I can hear you down.
Oh, just repelled in fucking bunk or break room.
Okay, I got the other shock drone.
God, they have lion and Dokubi. Jesus, dude.
Drone's waiting double.
Drone down.
I'm just droned yellow. You're just sitting on a drone top yellow.
Mm-mm.
Thermite's prone on the break journal.
Yeah, drones keep like driving past over here.
Thermite in my wall. I go play it.
Damn. Someone's a little angry.
Nice shot, man. Do you want me to play pillar or should I play?
Bro, I've destroyed 7 drones with this drone.
Wow, I got Fred. Jesus. Taking rating double.
They've full flashed me already. Missed.
Dope dead.
One in punch.
Good dead.
What's my breach? Lion.
I'll
Don't
give
know
him
where
a
Thermite
sec.
went.
Yeah, one's pretty deep
He's
storm.
fucking Hall.
Waiting, double walking.
Dude,
up,
that
waiting.
shit lasts so long now. I hate the new
Good walking,
lion.
waiting on you guys.
Mm-mm.
Post bridge, post
Flank
bridge.
bridge. Close bridge.
I was up in a cash floor. Waiting in waiting
both
office,
there.
waiting office.
Mm-hmm.
He's planning.
One shot for your DMR.
Yep.
Walk
Pinging
out
him in
bridge.
He ran
cash.
out of the cash bridge. My bathroom.
Bathroom.
And bathroom.
Still bathroom.
Last
shot
GG's,
for
George.
DMR.
Playing in Forza didn't want to be good. The wrong impression.
Just
Hopping in the
follow
streamer
my
after
chat.
well
Doesn't
played.
matter.
I mean, I don't even think you were in the game, honestly. You're probably just trolling. But, I mean, those people were sniping their
So-
brains
so.
out. Yeah, you probably killed that shit. Nice.
Nice,
I'll give
low
it-
kick.
nice. Good shit.
bro.
Mm-mm-mm.
So, like, just stupid right now. Like, I don't know why I can't process what these guys are about to fucking do.
I don't even think this guy was honestly in the game. I'm like 99% sure he's not. He's just like trolling. Yeah. I mean, those people were sniping their brains out. I mean, the one guy was like in the stream, in
Does mute
chat,
jam him
running
on
at
us? I'm pretty sure,
drones
right?
and like running at people the entire
Yep.
game. Just like the most
We should
obvious
get
stream
a
sniping
maybe a
like
mute
ever.
for like yellow.
I mean, he's quite
wall.
literally in the stream, like on his logged into his Twitch account, like just a brainless moron. So dumb.
Awesome.
I'm trying to figure out how to just fucking practice problem, and apparently I'm too stupid to figure it out. It's great.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, low key, put a. See how like if you can put them here and shit.
On each corner.
I don't know if it's gonna work because it's mute. But
Hey, can you help me
Drone
with
just
my
went
map
into
homework?
sight through this drone hole somewhere.
Why do you want help with
Here.
your
actually,
got
Kay
it.
can help you with it.
Yeah, you should be pretty good at it, right?
Didn't we
He
have
actually
the
is.
conversation about how I cheated in AP Calc?
I think so, yeah, but
But you should remember what you
Yeah.
cheated on.
I don't like the new Lion. I'm gonna be real. I felt like Lion was like already pretty annoying, but like acceptable, I guess. And now he's just like straight up fucking annoying because it lasts like a whole extra second. Hmm. Mm-mm. You were in the game. I really don't think you are. All of these people have Twitch accounts, like tied. So, to their accounts. So, and you are not one of them. So, you are probably just trolling. But it's okay.
that's where I am.
Donut. I mean, literally all of these have Twitch accounts attached, and it's not the
That's
one.
someone
But
else. Upstairs.
That's upstairs too, I think.
oh,
Could be
I'm sure you
gone.
do.
Calling sound.
That was
Which one
terrible,
were
dude.
you exactly?
What? How did you even get there?
He's in there the whole time.
I see.
How did I get there? I killed 4 people in there. What do you mean?
They just couldn't clear it.
I don't know. I spawn peeked the one dude, then I killed the dude in Gong holding the pixel, then I ran out on the other dude that jumped out of the fucking like other window.
Right.
These dudes suck and the P90's busted, so that's really all it takes.
Oh, they pay my vow, dude. The fuck? I didn't even do anything. Fen. Fen's annoying as hell. Or
Who's the last
honestly,
dude to throw some
Thorn
to
is
that?
really good. I'm gonna take Thorn, dude. Thorn is busted.
I regained all my confidence.
So are
I
you
got a
gonna
wall
say
right.
which person you were in the game or no? Or are you gonna keep trolling? I think this guy is like 100% just trolling. Like all of these
I'm
people
better
have
than
Twitch accounts
everyone here.
attached.
Fuck
I like
you
to
all.
hear Nightly Diver. I like to
Gaming
hear.
I mean, that guy has a
What
Twitch
is he
account
called?
attached,
The
and it's
10-minute
not
rule
your
5.
name. So
Rule 5 with a 1.1 and you're 11.
You don't even have stats. It's not fair. You don't have to care. You're just playing other people's accounts all the time.
Yeah, no, this is fucking apparently Parlo got these stats, so that's why they're so low.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So Renee said.
What's up, Mr. Donut?
Well, you know what? Now's probably a good time to sell that CS knife, so when the time comes.
Have CS knives?
Yeah, I used to have a fucking marble fade skeleton knife, and I sold that bitch, and then I bought all the glaciers when they came
The
out.
only thing I have for CSGO is a
like-
banned account from 8 years ago.
What the fuck?
11-year-old me was not up to good
Okay.
deeds.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. 11-year-old me was not up to good deeds in CSGO.
Walking cash.
Oh shit, this guy's on the rappel, bro.
Yeah, he's holding
Break
this yellow
windows.
cone. I'm about to reinforce this shit in front of him. Ready,
Son,
ready,
Donut.
logger?
Been a rough weekend,
Do
but
it.
it has been, dude. You
What is he even
streaming at the
shooting
Invitational in
at?
Paris? I will be.
You apparently.
Yeah, I will be.
No, he's not. He shot my fucking toe.
Keep a
in it.
thorn on for
Fuck.
shield offs?
Oh my
Not
God,
a
wait,
bad
double.
idea, to be
Hold on.
honest. Bad
No.
idea.
Is he? Playing top color, I can just walk in. Walking right on your stairs while you ban a trick. Either or.
I
Jump out,
invited
Logan.
this time. Yep.
It's Clay's
Sure
on the hot box.
did.
All good. Still coming.
For some reason, I don't know why, I almost never get. I don't think I've ever actually been invited to the fall event. Like, there's always an event in the fall, like the Munich major
useless
this
ass.
year. There was like the Montreal major the one year. I don't think
Drum
I've
all
like
the way
ever
from
been
one corner.
invited to that event before. But I always get invited to the
Something
Invitational
involved? I don't know.
and the
what the
event
fuck am I
that's after the
looking at? What is this?
Invitational,
Post on
and
waiting double
then
right now.
sometimes I get
Can I try
invited to
and walk through?
EWC.
Oh fuck, he's opening the wall. Get a can opener in his hand.
That's fine.
Maybe they just invited smaller streamers for that one. I don't know. Maybe. I literally never get
Oh,
invited to the
oh.
fall event ever. I honestly
Kill the
can't.
drone in the
I
rafters
think
above me.
I've only
I'm
been
looking
invited
at it.
one time
Can you saw
ever
me?
to that one.
I don't know, I'm really far.
I think it would.
Walking,
there's
waiting
one-
double.
Yeah, waiting double.
Walking,
It
Clay,
was-
I'm bummed.
dead. I shot one of my fucking bandits off on accident. Though,
Maybe
so-
the
Help it break.
was the Atlanta major in the fall? Because I did go to that.
Holding the top of
Instead.
Another one ran in. Hit a thorn trap.
Yeah, he's got to be all the way pushed up on vending through here. So that's where that is.
Yeah, close my waiting door.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't. Oh, nice. There's Grim Bees right in front of me.
It's a break.
Nice, good shit, guys.
How were you not dead, Logan?
I don't know, yeah. I mean, I think they try not to invite the exact same people every time, is like what it is, so. Generally, I mean, I'm not that mad about it. The fall event, like, while it'd be nice to get invited to every event, that would be. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoy going to events for Siege. It's cool, you get to travel, they're generally in pretty cool places, you know, get to see everybody, other streamers and stuff like that. Fans. It's cool, you know, get to watch Pro Siege and stream from the venue. It is great. But with that being said, I get it that they can't like invite you know, the same people to like every event. So, you know, whatever. If I'm gonna miss an event, the fall event would be the best one to miss, because generally the biggest event of the year is obviously the Invitational, which is the one that I like always want to go to. And then after that, it's the event after the Invitational, because there's the hype of the Invitational, and there's the new year and the new seat, you know. So, and then the other two events are obviously good as well, but you know, I feel like the Invitational is obviously the biggest, and the event after the Invitational second. Invite is in like a week, buddy. Actually, no, I think it starts like Monday, doesn't it? It starts Monday. It starts Monday. Valentine's weekend. Yep, it is indeed. Actually, every year the invitational is during Valentine's Day, so me and my wife like basically never get to spend Valentine's Day together. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We make up for it anyway. We normally go out before Valentine's Day or after, so. And my wife and I are gonna stay in Paris for a few days after the invitation. My wife's gonna meet me in Paris after the invitational's over, and then we're gonna spend like a day, maybe 2 in Paris. I don't know. We have an open schedule, and then we're gonna go to Italy after for like 8 days, 7, 8 days, something like that. I think we have 7 booked right now, but we could always extend it if it's you know, if we want to. I don't think we're going to.
Being
But
in
yeah, it'll
cash
be nice
on a
though.
phone, like,
It would be
through the
nice.
fucking drone hole. What did I just witness?
Right, cafe is clear.
I have a yellow.
Don't peek the drone hole. I don't think you're ever beating that,
yeah.
dude.
Yellow is clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna just.
Top arcade is clear. I didn't drone down
Oh,
arcade
he's still
stairs.
on it. Oh my god, I really want to peek him, but I know it's a bad idea.
Oh, there's a guy ratting
Let's go.
in daycare. Rat
Heard.
spot. Yep.
Dead.
Okay, I'm getting another drone over here. Hold up. I didn't drone break yet.
There was one close in the drone hole.
Let me know when you drone break.
Okay,
How long?
break.
When
Not
I'm
walk
wall
away.
and I'm holding the walk out.
Break is good. Yeah, bunk good. I think we're clear now. They have like a whole zombie set up
I
here.
think they're
Got
playing from
down.
cash. If someone wants to rotate, go cash balcony.
Yo,
I'll get
one
some
waiting
freebies.
hall, by the way, standing on this floor. You can probably find from breach. Just holding breach. He's close on the head hole. It's
Mm.
not all good. He's crouched.
One
like,
bathroom.
waiting.
One bathroom. One on like the.
There's one in the
Well,
drone hole
even-
still.
You down someone. You down the guy in the drone hole.
I downed him?
There
Okay,
has
it's
been
on the
years
loose
where
sheet.
like, you know, during like,
No, Lucy's down.
you know, the pandemic and stuff like that, we
Oh,
couldn't.
I don't know.
Obviously, there was no invitational,
Oh, I
so.
just murdered you. My bad.
Top
That
bathroom.
was
and
really
then
bad timing. That was really
Not
bad
bad.
timing. You gotta believe me.
One
That
in
was
one
really
in
bad timing.
Still close on this desk, I think. Waiting desk.
I'm gonna smoke the bathroom.
Swung my waiting.
Go smoke the fucking head hole stick.
Oh, okay. Settles, yeah.
Did you
Settles
open
and
the other
waiting.
side?
Walking office. Walking office.
Dude, these zombies 20 health on the bar. Just going down, I think. Zombies on the bar. You put it down, dude.
Oh, he's close.
Right. My bad. I don't know how the fuck I shot you there.
That's your fault. You just had the
Oh, let's
same
go,
exact
Miniver.
idea at the same time.
I am gonna go to Venice,
Oh, you came out of, like,
Florence, and Rome, and the Vatican, and I might go to Milan too, maybe because I actually got invited
Zombie, or you wanna just
to
paint
the
tape?
Olympics,
Not worry about
which was
the wall
kind of
very
cool.
much.
I randomly got it, like, it wasn't like an all expense paid thing. I mean, I get this stuff a lot of times where there's like
Here,
companies that
for
will
Throne hole.
say like, hey, do you want to do this like small sponsored thing at like whatever event? And the Olympics is one of the ones that pops up a lot, and the Winter Olympics are in Milan, and I'm gonna be there. So I was like, you know, might not be a bad idea. I don't know if I'm gonna do it or not for sure. I haven't like 100%. Like they gave me tickets to like there's like VIP tickets, which is sick. Very appreciative of that. And I'll just take Nav, honestly. And then if I want to go, I can go, and if I don't want to go, I don't have to go. Really went to the Ferrari factory for his honeymoon in Italy. Nice. I mean, I don't think I'd want to go to like Modena, though. There's not as much to do there. I'm not going to be there for like a super long time. What's on the Miniver, though? What's going on, Sticky? I
only
appreciate
thing
it
that
very
ever
much.
fucks
My
with me, I can
mother-in-law,
just, like,
father-in-law,
I get caught on, like,
brother-in-law,
one, or
and
Jay
sister-in-law
gets
are
caught
all
out.
gonna stay at my house
One,
every single day while I'm gone, and they're gonna
Somebody
watch
goes
the
too far
kids.
forward, or someone
I
backs
very
too
much
far
appreciate
behind,
them
and then you
doing.
just get like killed by like bushwhackies, and there's just nothing you can do about it.
To be honest, I don't really know much about the Olympics. Like
Castle.
I would just be like it's never something I've always been like, kind of in the back of your head. You're like, it'd be cool to go to the Olympics one day. I mean, I don't know. There's like, skiing and shit like that. There's like different forms of like ski jumps and stuff like that. And I know there's hockey at the Winter Olympics. I don't know if it's at like this one. I don't know. I don't like keep up a lot with it, but I mean, hockey would definitely be the most ideal one for sure. I do like hockey a lot.
I don't know, I probably should give it another chance, but
Well, I've actually, funny enough, all the places that I've been, I've never been to Italy before.
Yeah, but
Like,
I don't play it as much. Just
probably,
because
you know,
I feel like every time
Yeah,
I
one of the
think
main
I think one's
places
in
that
office.
people travel. Like,
I
you
wish
know,
I
if they're
had
gonna
one
if they travel to
to play
Europe,
with.
it's like I think it's the most
Non-office is
popular.
really
I'd have to do all my
You can shoot the
overtime
camera to the
plus.
wall. They're spotting you guys on it. Join Top Dragon out. All right. Control is
Oh, she's in, yeah,
good.
she's in initial tank.
I'm joining in this right now. It is
Oh,
clear.
no, he's on waiting over.
Okay. Well, I'm putting a drone on flank. But I've never been to Italy before. I'm probably gonna do the cities that I talked about because I would like
Are
to.
you fucking bro?
I'm not gonna be spending that much time
Close to,
really.
like in
No,
daytime.
he's daycare.
Chat, you want me to open on this side? I'm gonna go open on this side.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, just we have a flank cam up too.
No, no, mother.
I'm gonna cut the wall. If you can, stay over here with Ash maybe.
Yeah,
Or...
Dragon flank.
Do you want to play after
Close on
this,
your
by the
wall.
way? I think K is getting off after this game, I
Leave.
believe.
Around every while I've been. You might just stuck in the corner, honestly, but he's pushing your wall though. He's probably gonna peek your heels. Not careful.
Yeah. This wall's like they fucked it up a little bit, so.
One's deep break. I missed him, but
Yeah. Well, no, it's the
Oh.
claw.
Yeah,
I can nade it. Hold on. Let me nade the claw off.
It's the Legion deep break now. I did that was close bridge.
I got a
Okay.
goo, evidently.
I'm dead. That's about to run out of
into
ammo, dude.
the-
Oh my god.
Yeah, stone break. Shot my drone.
I cut the wall close.
I can't
That's
find
fine.
it.
And we can
shoot it open.
We can shoot it.
There's
Yeah.
one under waiting.
Okay, got the guy
Someone's under
arcade
waiting.
out. I'm gonna nade the break
gonna
drone
go-
hole ready, and then we can push it. I'm gonna need to plant right
10
away.
seconds.
I'm dead. Someone's gonna pick up bomb.
Oh my god.
They're talking to
I'm
you.
lagging.
Yeah. If you wanna
Below,
play, I think K's
Teleporting
getting
back,
off.
dude.
I think
Come
he's
help.
getting off after this game.
Can't do this.
Monte Victor, Emmanuel, when you're in Rome. Okay,
Why the
I'll
fuck
definitely
would they
check that
add
out.
that?
If I go to Italy again at some point ever, then I'd probably want to explore like other cities and
Should
stuff like
need
that.
an
But
EMP to map trickle wall.
I don't know. Yeah. You'll play one. Okay. The exchangers are so annoying. The tourism tax is annoying when going to Europe. You should. So if you don't have one, if you travel or do travel internationally, you don't have it. You should 100% get a credit card that has 0% foreign transaction fees and is like a good travel credit card, because you'll accumulate points and you pay the exact exchange rate with no fees every time, which is really nice. Oh, you know what? We could take like 2 sets of cans, I guess, maybe. The Sophia skin rare. Nah, not really.
Breakdancing is real.
Not really. Sorry, boy. Thanks for 9 months. Welcome back. How's the family, George? Haven't popped in a minute. Everybody's good, dude. Hopefully with you as well. Gonna be down, right?
Yeah, they should be. They have no Walden now. Did they ban our Habana now? I'm gonna go Habana.
Okay. I brought cans. So I figured they're probably gonna bring meat.
Yeah, you're right.
Look at third camp. Look at third camp.
What? Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. So we can.
It might be
Barrels
roaming really
time.
heavy that way or something. Maybe.
That just seems so dumb. They reinforced the hatch too.
Why does your KingGeorge offline account pop up on your feed before your actual account? I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. Kind of funny.
I think drug side.
no mute jammer on
Just
yellow wall.
castle at another door.
Can someone hold, Jesus, second to last can for like 2 seconds?
Yeah, I'm
Second
on
left.
that. You just impacted drug, I think, unless it was you.
Fast charge it away.
Okay.
I opened up yellow wall in like a weird area. I have a prone
Okay.
peek.
Alright, I'm joining out like tellers, and I can open the wall over
Open
here
the
just for
door.
pressure.
Girls' wall's open.
I'm not sure if there's a guy.
Eight
There's gotta be a guy like
clear.
furnace.
Okay.
Like he has a one-way throne.
Dude, they have split
Like,
double
bro.
castled off, by the way.
Yeah.
Plane on the furnace. It's a. There's an already plane on the furnace, and there's a Cade or smoking like the Stockholm red thing. I think I pinged them at
So
least.
Yeah, furnace.
One pillar, pillar stack.
Pillar. Oh, like big one?
Oh, yeah.
Yellow, no, furnace swung me, bro. Like this.
He's on throne, bro. I should just go and fix that shit. I knew there would be a degenerate on it. What if you keep playing Doomsday after reaching headquarters level 7? Well, there's I will get money for like every few levels that you
I'm gonna
go
hop
up,
to your left.
and if you hit level 25, I'll give you 5 Delta Pack codes. So that's your like extra. That's your extra incentive, I guess.
You probably need the Denarii.
He is
Ryan, for
breakdancing
real,
in
they
the
the tribe 19-month resub. Welcome back to these snipers. New Year resolution would be to stop sniping goodbye, but they imagine how much of a simple quality of life upgrade that would be for them. True. Very true. Would be. Insane.
Shit.
Did the Denarii just eat that grenade? I do not know.
Not in
That's
He like ran split at some point.
I just have
So-
the worst.
No, the nade hit him.
Attack.
Didn't hit him for
Bad breath.
anything. Should have made right. That's on me.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Don't. Off the earth for like 7 years, been enjoying it greatly. Not a bad idea. Bad idea. Do you want me to double renegade this wall, maybe? Because they're gonna end up getting it anyway, so.
All they have is Mav now.
Okay.
But yeah.
I'll do it anyway. I mean, unless you want, like, I could do, like, the hatch and shit instead.
Maybe one on control hatch wouldn't be bad, and then the other two there is fine. Because I can do waiting double and everything.
Well, I definitely want to vote. They were, like, spamming shit their waiting double last round. For the burn even is fine.
Should I extend the castles over here or what?
You.
Actually, I won't do that.
Yeah, open the hatch.
Make it rotate here. Look.
Yeah. I gotta make doubles for cash. I'm gonna run by.
Brick windows.
Donut plays just to torch my elo and for nothing else.
On Hetty's here now.
upper good door.
I just drone in bunk.
Oh,
Oh,
very
yeah.
careful not to die.
Basically,
Break
and
window
you
recall.
deserve it. We
I know,
love
I'm
him
gonna
for
leave.
that.
You can
Yeah,
say
that's
hello.
true. At least
In-
he's
in cafe
straightforward
as well.
and honest. Can't argue with that.
I see break door from the hatch. No, I'm just another hatch and hold the hallway.
Bring back rage, George.
Okay, never mind. He's droning
I was
down the
actually
hatch,
raging when I
I
was playing
guess.
like the freeze for all
Yeah,
event
we're upside
earlier.
Do we know about cashback?
Nothing really. I mean,
Somebody
the door is
good.
shut down, but
Outside.
only a minute left, and they haven't started maving yet, so.
No, well, it's in the can to open. They probably have cans.
Yeah, true.
I can't even get back to site. What the fuck?
Yeah, can opening my wall.
Oh, I'm gonna open the waiting double castle and just play.
I got that air jab that he shot in.
But
Was in the waiting double door.
Yeah, oh. They can't open it, didn't get fully filled.
Bro, this is so fucked. This is the worst. Oh my god. Okay, there's a fucking dude on the breach. Two there. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
my yellow wall.
Yeah,
I did not think he was gonna put a second one on there, man.
Got brimmed.
Have your top dragon.
I'm dead.
Actually, we have arcade.
Nothing
He's
dark.
pushing breach on bunk. You're throwing my elo
Open
after
the
that.
wall.
Honestly, fair.
Another
Then
jump
Ash.
in. Oh, there.
Not pre-firing, just
End ball.
in ish.
Running at you.
That's true.
Fuck, bro. Should have played bandit. Yeah, all we needed was wall denial there. I don't think they could have done anything.
I did not fill up.
Bet they go back down, probably. just need
Yeah,
to
we can
get-
just play vert then. It'll be pretty free.
Yeah.
I mean, literally had 5 people just sitting inside in corners. It's the worst fucking hold ever.
Keep the Capita, probably, maybe.
They go up top each other over again, and there was like their hold was terrible. I just
This game is
murdered
on
our
a
teammate. We kinda
permanent
lost 'cause of that.
decline.
Uh,
Other top.
Um,
yeah, they're up top,
won't
yeah.
won't disagree
Talking.
with that really, to be honest. Won't really disagree with that. I do love this game still, but yeah, it's been not awesome lately.
Over the
Well,
ring.
hopefully,
Can we figure out if they have
hopefully
one on
next
our
year's
report?
better. We'll
Yeah,
see.
we banned it.
I always
Yeah.
do feel like though, one thing I will
Okay.
say is this point in the year, everybody's
Look
like,
Goyo, he's
just
putting him in the middle of the breach.
hating
We're not gonna be able to
everything,
shoot him. It's like
and
on the
then
ground.
normally at the start of like, you know, the
No mute,
invitational
though,
generally
so-
makes people get like hyped up and stuff like that, and they generally
Damn it, Anish.
have some good shit to announce and like put, you know, next year's January. Well, no, next siege year. The new siege year starts like after the invitational, which is in like a few weeks.
They have a Runegates like on. top arcade
This year
window
was
and
it
shit.
was a disaster,
Two
100%.
pop patches again.
They
Yeah.
failed miserably to actually put like really good,
They're
like
gonna-
meaningful
Oh, wait.
updates
Oh,
into
wait,
the
they
game and
went
stuff.
bonk. What the fuck?
When they promised that basically Siege X was going to be like the future of the game and stuff, and then they just put no content in the game
Denari's
for
last, by the way.
forever.
I popped a
You
Goyo
know,
for
it's
site wall. I
embarrassing.
didn't see anyone over here, but I didn't check the rest. But
So I'm
I
hoping,
drop control hatch and walk in there.
I'm at least hoping that this year
I'm
maybe
running
was
top
like
side.
not as
I'm
good
top
because
side.
they had a bunch of problems and they had to push stuff back till next year.
I'm
That's
leaving.
my hope.
I can open up initial wall whenever.
Do you want to? Oh yeah, yeah, okay. You open that, and I'll open like maybe top yellow and like office wall.
Yeah. If you want to also put one on this one too.
I don't want to kill you, Twitch. I'm gonna try to cross.
Okay.
Let's top arcade.
And break right now.
cafe now.
Yeah, one in break. Running after. I'm gonna nade
Okay,
off
he
this.
He's yellow stare. What the fuck is this guy doing, bro? This guy has an SMG on smoke. Oh my god. I'm on your flank
just
cam.
lined up
I have it. I have it. I'm gonna lose my mind, bro.
What did
I'm just gonna lose
that
my
one's
mind.
break. Do you have smokes left, Logan?
Yeah, I have two.
Okay.
What was that?
I mean, bro, this guy and his pixels, man, he's break or something. Just doesn't even shoot me.
Can we clear this dude top yellow real quick?
It's making me off.
Never mind, he just
Yeah,
peeks ahead
I'm
of
going
us.
top.
Fuck.
What?
I'm lagging.
He's playing on the stairs. There's one peeking like the daycare head as well.
Teleport. You're gonna one.
Let me dead break. Smoke is in there too, I'm pretty sure.
Hop through vault, hop through vault, hop through vault in office.
Walked up yellow.
Oh my fucking.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, it was a Denari. It wasn't a smoke. Boy. I forget Denari even has that gun because the fucking.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I gotta go. I got class no one in the GG's.
Got
Alright,
donut.
Well, we need 2 now. I might just call it there too.
One.
Yeah.
Was a rough one.
I scared him off.
Saw you here, and they're like, "Yeah, we're out."
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, now we get a 1v1.
Mm-hmm.
I'll set it up.
Damn, that sucks. We fucking threw that, man. That was tough. I'll message.
Hey, I don't know. This is your peak time to 1v1 me.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to get us some people. Do you have anybody, by the way?
No.
You do.
It is 11 o'clock.
Fun. Message sensor. He'll probably. New Hereford. New Hereford was so bad. Oh, these were older predictions for the game before. Okay. Oh yeah, they are. Right, you right? All right. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick while I wait for this guy to hopefully join up, and then
I
right
invited
back.
you.
I'll be right back. One second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hopefully he come. Try to message some people too. Right back.
Join up.
No, I hated New Hereford. Absolutely hated that shit. Okay, one sec. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Oof. Sorry, Chad. I took a piss. I actually ended up eating a sandwich real quick too. All right. Do we got anybody, buddy? Are we doing some unranked maybe? Mm-mm.
I do not. I'm inviting you.
I'll invite you.
Oh, you already have the invite. No, 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 no. You join me.
Are you gonna throw us into a? I already know what you're gonna try. That you're gonna try to throw us into a custom.
Join me.
I'm just gonna
You
leave.
join
I'm
me.
already telling you. We don't queue in unranked.
Why?
Guys, I just want
Why?
to play unranked right.
You're so lame.
Joining up or not?
You won't want me, want me?
No.
Why?
Boring. I don't want to. Like to play unranked.
Oh my god, you're so lame.
James, thank you for trading level 7 in Doomsday. Let me get you your
You know
code,
you're gonna get
James.
shit on.
Uh-huh. Yo, go. Listen, dude, unranked ain't bad, alright? Don't be hating.
That was your prime
Don't
opportunity to beat me too.
be hating.
I'm high, not warmed up, haven't played in a few days. It was your prime opportunity to beat me.
Mm-hmm. The attachment for Capital? Lost and found, I think? I don't know, I'll double check for you. Search and rescue. That's what it is. Yeah. Yup. Pretty nice with black ice, I would say. Unfortunately, the marketplace is down, so you can't get it, but, you know. Pretty cool. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Um. All right. Ispa. Bam. All right, there you go, James. Enjoy your enjoy your Delta pack. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, buddy. This he's playing quick match. He literally messaged me. He's on the game right now, actually. He is actually on the game. No problem. Is the marketplace save your new R6? You unlock the marketplace and like to buy some. Oh no, you can't. Like the marketplace right now is just not working. Like it's fully down because like Ubisoft got hacked like a month ago, and one of the consequences of the hack was that it one of the consequences of the hack was like that they took the marketplace down. I don't know exactly why. I don't know. They probably just were not able to really figure it out or whatever, but you know. Yeah. I mean, it'll come back eventually. It will, it will. Ugh. Okay. Chat, you guys remember that like massive house that I showed you guys in Detroit? It sold. Someone bought it. Someone bought it for 800,000. It's like 35,000 square feet. So you might think like, how the hell would you get a 35,000 square foot house for like 800 grand or whatever? I'm not even joking. It's probably going to cost like 5 to 10 million to bring it back to like be in like livable condition. The woodwork inside of it though is honestly gorgeous. So evidently some tech guy that originally is from Michigan, from Detroit, like at suburbs of Detroit, then like went to University of Michigan, then moved to Texas and he started like 3 tech companies. And he's like moving his tech company back here to Detroit now. So I'll show you guys the house. Let's see. So funny enough, there's I actually, is it still, are the pictures still there? No, it's sold. Okay, so there's no pictures on like Zillow. So I'll have to just do like let's see if there's pictures on this listing maybe. Not really. Oh, they're not like more pictures of this. What the fuck? On this other website or something. Wow. A random fucking. And there's like videos of it. I'm just trying to find like pictures though. Here it is. There's like some better pictures. Okay. Well, I mean, the problem is I'll show you why. The house is gorgeous. I actually really wanted to buy this myself and like to fix it up and have, you know, have it live on basically, but I'm glad somebody else did because honestly, it just financially was not like viable. I'm not even joking. I actually wanted to buy it and fix it up. The problem was I just didn't think I'd probably be able to find like a viable buyer realistically. But I mean, 100% that would have been a good project to do. It would have been cool. It just didn't financially pencil out. Okay, so this is kind of what it like looks like and shit. So this is the outside. It's like 35,000 square feet or something. Yeah, a little over 35,000 square feet. So massive home. It's in a nice area of Detroit. It's in Palmer Woods. But this is the problem. This is what it looks like inside right now. This is the guy that bought it, I guess. But it's super sick, dude. Like if somebody restores this properly, it'd be, I mean, this is like the guest house or whatever. There's not very many pictures of it, I guess, but I mean, that kind of gives you an idea of it a little bit. There was like insane woodwork inside of there. Insane woodwork. Absolutely bananas and insane woodwork in there. It was so cool. I honestly would have, like, it's too big. I wouldn't want to live in that house, but buying it and fixing it up for like historical preservation, like doing it right would be. I did look into it a little bit, and I don't know. My estimate was roughly like 5 million that I was gonna have to spend to like do it correctly to bring it back. And I don't know who, you know, you'd have to buy the place for around $1 million. Plus, it would probably take like over a year. So you'd be, you know, in it like 6 million. And if you're doing all of this, you're probably gonna want to make some money, right? So you have to sell to somebody for more than $6 million, which is you know, I don't know. It's a tough sell. It's a tough sell for sure. And I also don't do houses. Like, you know, I don't do development for houses. I don't do like housing flips or what. I only do commercial real estate development, mostly like office buildings, apartment buildings, like shit like that. And it's not really my forte, so like even the 5 million rough estimate, it could have gone over budget easily with like not a lot of, you know, not much of a challenge for that to go over, but especially when you start getting into like intricate woodwork and stuff like that is it gets expansive for sure, especially like restoring stuff, plaster work, getting stuff like period correct. So but I'm glad somebody else bought it because I'm glad somebody else bought it. It would never be financially viable, I don't really think, to I don't think it would ever be financially viable. Bro, can't afford a house in Detroit. You know, I got that bought one for a half-chewed gumball. Yep. You'll put up $20. It's not the money. I've done bigger projects than that before, but it's just let's just say this, if you do an apartment building, you're gonna have no problem getting, you know, selling it to a REIT, right? Like filling it up with tenants and selling it to a REIT, and you'll make money. If you know, pour $6 million into a 100-year-old mansion, who the fuck is gonna buy that? You know, like you need to basically find somebody that wants to probably spend like probably like 8 million on a mansion in Detroit, you know. Nothing says he won't gut it and make it modern. That would be a crime. That would be an absolute fucking I would be actually pissed if that happens. I actually don't think he can gut it because it's a historical building in it's a historical building in Detroit. So I don't think he could just do like whatever he wants with it. You probably have to most of that kind of stuff you have to do like you have to basically keep it in its like original type of state. Putting a data center. He's a tech guy, so maybe he will. Maybe he will, bro. Please, God, no. Is the house more expensive than running fiber? Probably. Probably a little bit. Yeah. Forget you're a grandfather clock connoisseur, so you like old stuff. Well, I don't know. I just don't. I feel like if you have some like it's fine to build new stuff that's like modern and efficient and like cost effective and like whatever look you want, right? Because you're building something from scratch. But I feel like there's only so many old buildings like that and like houses and stuff like that. So if you're I do think if you're gonna get it, you have to restore it properly. You gotta restore it properly and do it right. All that old, like, craftsmanship and stuff, what are you gonna do? Let that all go to waste? You know? So you could put, like, you're gonna rip out all that beautiful woodwork and just put, like, vinyl laminate flooring in there? I don't think so, dude. Hell no. Burn it all down. You know, funny thing about that, by the way, where you're saying, like, burn it all down or whatever. I'm honestly surprised that somebody might insurance job that shit. I'm not saying this guy will, but, like, that would have been, like, a kind of common thing where someone buys, like, a unique place like that where it's insured for, like, 10 mil, and then they burn it down. Because realistically, you have so the house, you know, if it was insured, it'd be for, like, rebuild cost, right? For, like, total loss, basically, which, I mean, dude, a 10,000 square foot house to rebuild would be probably 10, like, I don't know, probably more than 10 mil, honestly. Probably at least 10. Why is this guy holding that angle, bro? Oh my god.
I'm telling you, this is more entertaining than a 1v1.
Mm-hmm. Rockstar. Rockstar, dude, did you guys see that people were flying drones by Rockstar's windows and stuff like that to try to see, like, the game? I don't know how true that was. It was on Twitter, so, you know, there's like a 50% chance that it was, like, actually real. But there were people that were flying drones outside of Rockstar's, like, you know, studio that was, like, producing GTA 6 to try to get a glimpse of the monitors and, like, record footage. That was you? Okay, dude. Sure. Shy. You know what the sad part about that is, though, by the way? Okay? Back in the day, people probably would have done that shit for the love of the game. Like, they actually did really like GTA, and they would have gone there and, like, tried to get a peep of the game or whatever. I feel like now it's just people trying to post that shit to, like, TikTok or something like that, or YouTube, and get, like, views and, like, out of it. You know what I'm saying? America. I feel like everything's been ruined in that regard. Have them put your name on the drones in case they got shot down. Okay. Ruined. Ruined? It's when you felt like something's fucked up, dude, or destroyed, basically. Why do you say it like a dipshit? I don't know, dude. Leave me alone, okay? Why? How do you pronounce it? There's already a degen inside. He's trying to kill me. Bye, dog shit moron. Right over here. There's a second one up here? Why the fuck are there 2 people upstairs? Ruined. Ruined. Whatever, same shit. Anyway. Yeah. I feel like everything in that regard has just been like destroyed, dude. No one does it. No one does anything anymore for the love of the game. It's all for the views, bro. It's all for the views. New ping system? Yeah. Yep. That happened? I don't know, probably like 4 years ago. It's been a while. Like the yellow ping system or whatever? Oh, the scroll wheel ping system was C-Jax. Oh yeah, the caution thing is from, yeah, it was from C-Jax. They hacked Ubi for the love of the game. I don't know, maybe. Could be. We still don't really know that much about the hack from Ubisoft. We really don't. When they make it so you can put friendly gadgets on electrified walls again? I don't know, pretty recently. I think it was C-Jax as well. Or maybe it was this season after. I don't know, something like that. It wasn't... I think it was for C-Jax, I'm pretty sure. Why did they do that? I don't know. Probably because, like, logically, you shouldn't be able to put electrified gadgets, or sorry, gadgets on an electrified wall. Play this game every day and you just learn that today. More you know. More you know, dude. What I could do? I'm gonna boss G people. I'm gonna be a degenerate. You put a bulletproof on a Kata wall and it blew up. KG, what will convince you to ever get a heated driveway? You always say no to it. It's not worth it, dude. There's no fucking way. I pay a company $450 a year to plow my driveway. They do it up to like 10 or 12 times. I forgot what it is. And then past that, it's like $40 or $50 a push, something like that. And a heated driveway is like $2,000 to $3,000 a month. Not to mention, like, I don't know, like 200 grand to install. And on top of that, I just poured a new driveway like a couple of years ago, so I'd have to rip out my brand new driveway to do that. So there's just no way I would ever do it. You didn't even know heated driveways exist? Yeah. There's 2 kinds. There's like electrical ones, or there's like boiler fed systems. They're definitely not worth it. It is it is just a huge waste. It's a huge waste of money and energy and just everything. It's just, I don't know why anybody would really do it, honestly. I mean, if a house already had it, I would, you know, I don't know, I'd probably use it. I'd probably turn it on when it snowed, maybe. I wouldn't keep it on all the time, maybe. I don't know. But I would never just, like, do it myself, I guess. There was one house that I looked at that actually had one. There was a house I looked at that had one. I mean, it's cool. But it's just not worth. Heated floors in my house? No, I don't have any heated floors either. I mean, I just turn the heat on in my house. That's it. I have heated toilet seats because I got bidets. On some of the ones that have my bidet, like my bidet is not heated, but like I have some Totos on some of the other toilets. So now that's probably one thing where it's actually pretty inexpensive to do heated flooring through your like tile and stuff like that. I would actually probably do that. Like if let's just say I was like remodeling certain like the floor or something like that. I would probably install heated flooring because it's actually really cheap to install. It's expensive to run. It's expensive to run, but cheap to install. And I don't know, it's just like a cool thing. Like, I don't know if you ever want it to use it, I guess. It's nice that you could turn it on or I don't know. It's also, I mean, I'm not planning on ever selling my house, but you know, it's good for resale value as well. It's like really inexpensive. I want to say it's like $1 a foot to install it. It's like crazy cheap. Like there's pretty much no reason not to install. I mean, maybe I'm fucking, you know, I don't install it, so I don't really know, but maybe it's more expensive now. But I remember back in the day, it was like, I want to say like $1 or like $2 or $3 a square foot or something like that. And I don't know, pretty cheap, right? And if you want, you could turn it on. The expensive thing is running it. You run it, it's pricey. That'll add, you know, a lot of money to your electric bill every month. But who walks around with no socks and slides? I do walk around with socks and slides, Crocs personally. It's super easy to install too. Yeah. It's like the cost of buying it is probably like $1 or $2 per square foot, and most installers will just throw it in. If you say, "Hey, I want heated flooring," most installers will just like toss it in for you because it's not like any extra work pretty much. Live in a house that had nothing but tile floors, even the bedrooms, and that would be the only place you would ever want it. Bathroom is not, well, like the thing is, my house is almost all wood floor for the most part. We have like white oak. The only place that's like tile is we have like some tile by like the side door. What's this guy doing? And then bathrooms, obviously. So I mean, the bathrooms I would definitely do it. The bathrooms I would do it, and I guess maybe by the side door. So funny enough, I am like, not now, but in a few years I want to rip out all of the, like, it's like a slate. I want to rip out all the slate that's over there, and I want to replace it with something else. I have carpet in the bedrooms. The bedrooms have carpet, and so does my basement. Those are the only two places in the house that have carpet. And like my bedroom is wood. It's just the kids' bedrooms. So funny enough, I actually wish that I would have done my kids' bedrooms with wood floor, but this guy is so bad. I just whiffed. But I actually, the carpet that I got was just as expensive as like real wood, pretty much. But I wanted the kids to be comfortable and stuff like that, so I did carpet. There was already carpet in there. I ripped out the old carpet, put a new one in. But I don't know, like kids, the wood is definitely easier to clean up. Because, like, you know, my kids have, like, thrown up on it and stuff like that before, which is, like, a blast, of course. So. owning a house doesn't seem worth it anymore. That property taxes are always going up. You're trapped. You're 30, and most of your friends are 30, 36. And almost all of them bought a house. Say it's not worth the headache. I mean, I like owning my own house, so I mean, for me, it's worth it. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely like renting is definitely nice in that regard that you just like have a set price you pay every month, and there's nothing extra that you'll really have to pay. But I would still pick the house either way. You own land, but not a house for now. It's worth it if you have kids. Yeah, that's the other thing too is like, you know, I mean, yeah, the property taxes definitely suck, but and there's like, dude, there's just shit that just breaks all the time too. There's literally just random shit breaking all the time. I spent like, I don't know, $1,500 on a furnace, like replacing some stuff that broke on it, like just like last week. I have like an electrician. I haven't called them yet. It's stuff that like it's not like a prior. It's not like the house is falling apart or something. But there's like a little list of electrical stuff that I have to get done. I don't know. That's probably gonna be under 1,000 or 1,500, 2,000. I don't fucking know. Something like that. You know. It's just, dude. I swear, every time you need anything done, when you own a house, it's like just 1,000. 2,000, 5,000, something bigger breaks 10,000. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that is the nature. That is the nature of the beast. You need a new roof, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000. You know, whatever. It just goes up and up and up. Seems stressful. Yeah, I mean, I guess you just got to get a house that you can like afford to maintain. That's all it is, really. So you just got to go into it like, you know, knowing that like, hey, the house is this much. I'm gonna expect probably this. Like, you should also kind of have an idea of like what. You should also have an idea of like what stuff is gonna like break, right? Like, you know. When I moved in my house, like, all the furnaces were original and air conditioning units except for, like, one. So I was like, all right, I'm probably going to have to replace these in 5 to 10 years, right? There's, like, the water heater. I have 2 water heaters. They were both replaced before I moved in. So, you know, you can, like, kind of figure, all right, I'm probably not going to have to replace those. Like, you know what I'm saying? You kind of have an idea on stuff. It's obviously not perfect science, but... Alright, I'm gonna off this. Dude. Oh my god. Well, a $50,000 roof is for like a really big house. I don't know. It's probably like I said 20, 30, 40, 50. It just depends. Like, I don't know. You could also do stuff yourself too. Like, I mean that, you know, I fix a ton of stuff in my house all the time. Just for free or whatever. Maybe some parts that are a few dollars or something. And, I don't know. You'll kind of know if your roof is going to need to be replaced as well. It's not like, you know... It's crazy how much DIY you can do after watching a YouTube video. Dude, that's the thing. Dude, I fixed my microwave maybe a month ago or something. I fixed my microwave. I have like a built-in microwave in my house that's like, they're pretty expensive to replace. I don't know, they're like $1,000 or $1,500. I don't know. When I looked at like new ones, obviously, some of them are even more. Okay, so I was like, my microwave died. It like wouldn't turn on. I'm like, all right, it's got to be a fuse. Like it has to be. So I literally looked up the model number of my microwave. I looked up the, you know, I looked up the model number of my microwave. Inside there was like a blown up version of the microwave, and it tells you every part exactly. So I got the official part number from the blow up thing. The fuse was like a, I could have gotten a generic one for like probably a few dollars, but I wanted an official one. It was like 15 instead. So I got like an actual like certified part for 15 bucks. I then realized the fuse connector was melted. So I bought the fuse connector that was melted off of like a recycling website. Off of, like it was, and I, turned off the breaker of the microwave. I discharged the capacitor. I looked up a guide for where the fuse is located, replaced the two parts, and that's it. My microwave is working. You saw a dude complaining on X that everything up, we're gonna have to pay $1,500 in rent, making 17 hour the college degree. Get a better job, buddy. Guess so. Yeah, I swear, the amount of like random shit that has broken in my house, and like I didn't have, like I remodeled almost my whole house like when I moved in. Remodeled like almost everything. And it's like, didn't really have anything to do for the most part. There'd be a thing here or there that would break wherever it was like easy, small stuff. And then like, I don't know, I probably had like 2 years now where I've like pretty much not really done anything for the most part. I mean, there's stuff that you always end up doing, but I don't know what it is, dude. All of a sudden, out of fucking nowhere, my microwave broke. I fixed that already. There's like multiple like different things that broke that are like electrical. I have like a list of like 5 things when the electrician comes here that like broke all at once. What in the world is this guy doing, bro? What else? I mean, this was like my kids like fucked up a couple of areas. I need to call a painter or paint it myself. I mean, either one, I guess. Like patch and paint some areas. That one's just not breaking on its own, but yeah. It's like all of this is like out of just nowhere. Like literally just no time. What are you doing? You are just so bad. I don't like... Dude. Okay. Seems legit. I mean, probably. It's just unranked. But... I don't know. Probably. They have Falcams too, so... It is never ending though, dude. I will say. I mean, like I said, I like having a house, but legit, I feel like every fucking day. I mean, I'm playing all champions. I see their charms and they're like sweating, so I mean, I guess it's as close to a ranked game as we're gonna get. Anyway, though, dude, I swear, I'm doing something. Like, it feels like every few days, even if it's not something breaking, it's just like maintenance, It's just maintenance, like nonstop. Just you're always just doing shit, dude. There's always some filter to fucking change, something to like clean, or like something to fix that like broke. It's never ending, literally never ending. Adulting be pretty much, dude. Today after I'm done streaming, I sound like such an old man. Well, I am an old man. Today after I'm done streaming today, I'll give you a great example. I have to clean. So I have this air purifier, and it's an air purifier that like has a reusable filter. So I have to ooh, nice clutch. I have to wash it, like wash out the like the filter that's reusable, okay? Then I have blinds in my house that electronically move up and down. I just charged them all. One of them, the antenna, got caught behind the fucking unit, so I gotta get a ladder. It's like 15 feet off the ground. I gotta get on a fucking ladder to like dig out the antenna so that it all closes correctly without having to hold the remote control like right up to it. I have 2 RO water systems in my house. One that re-adds minerals back in, and one that's for like basically this, you know, replacement for distilled water. So, for example, you know, the humidifiers and stuff like that for like my kids. Speaking of which, I have to clean the humidifiers in my kids' room. I just got like I clean them like whatever, like once every couple weeks. Okay, I have to replace the filters on the RO. So, like this is just all like bullshit that's like constantly fucking happening, dude. This is just this shit happens like fucking nonstop. There's just random bullshit like this all the fucking time. Like, you know what I mean? This is like every like I don't know, like month I'll have like a list of shit like this to do. Right? As soon as like I don't shovel my own snow and stuff like that. Pay somebody to do it for you. Not really something you could like pay somebody to do. I mean, hypothetically, yeah, but what are you gonna do? Call a plumber to come change filters? Like, by the time you call them, by the time they come over and change them, and you need to be there to let them in and shit like that, you could have just done it yourself, you know? Every time you're having, no, these are not house problems. It's like shit you gotta do, dude. I don't know. Oh yeah, I have air purifiers in my kids' rooms, and those have non-reusable filters. So I gotta replace like 2 of those. I'm telling you, bro, it's never ending. Every day, every single day, I have to fill up the humidifiers because it's winter and it's like dry as fuck here. There's always some shit to clean, dude, or like, I don't know. I'm telling you, dude, having a house is definitely a pain in the ass, but overall, like I said, still, I would, I'm still happy and, you know, would rather have a house than, you know, rent. All right. You're trying to replace your kitchen as IKEA has fucked up delivery twice already. Now you have no kitchen. Unlucky, dude. Renting is pretty gnarly knowing that you're giving in this apartment complex like 25,000. That's the thing that sucks is like, I don't know. I feel like you, at least at the end, I guess you have a house to show for it that you like could sell or, you know, have instead of like paying rent. But honestly, I don't know. I feel like by the time you pay like taxes, like insurance, you do like upkeep and stuff. I mean, you're like people make it out like buying a home is like the best financial decision ever to like get it. I don't really think it is, to be honest. I mean, like I think people, it's still definitely like better to buy than rent, but it's not as good of a deal as people make it out to be. Like it's not, you know. There's no equity in renting. But there is also the argument that you could, like, you don't have to put a down payment. I have a shotgun, bro. There is the argument that you could, you know, you don't have to put a down payment. Stuff like that, right? You can invest the money instead. There's less headache. There's arguments to be made. Like I said, I obviously own a house. I still think buying is probably better, but... Operation Health background card. I don't know. Was the 5 stack of champs that we played cheating? I don't think so. That we lost to? Who did we lose to? I don't know. I didn't even look. I don't even know who any of those people are. I don't know. I've heard of them before, I believe, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, you can watch the replay if you want. I didn't notice anything like too weird, but no. I mean, all their accounts look fine. I'm not even gonna bother watching it. They're probably not cheating. Well, Censor, do you want to play ranked or no? I messaged you earlier. We would also need people. I have Donut right now. I don't know if he's gonna play another one, but you just woke up. Waking up at 3 a.m. is fucking crazy, by the way. Well, yeah, I like, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of downsides about an apartment, right? You're basically paying somebody else's mortgage, right? You have no equity. You know, so you can't, like, sell the place eventually, which, like, you know, while it's not... People make it out like it's like, you know, you're gonna be rich for just owning a house. Like, I don't think so, but... Shotgun worked out. Peak D-Gen day look for me back in the day. I don't know, probably just wake up and not do anything. Probably just fucking watch shows and shit and movies all day and, like, play video games. Do you either rent a car or own a car? So a car is a little bit different because it's a depreciating asset. So I used to lease cars all the time because leasing used to financially make more sense. You really just have to figure out, like, what the rough depreciation curve and stuff is, and then you can make a decision that way. It used to make more sense to lease cars if you got a good deal, of course. I don't think it's really makes any sense nowadays, to be honest. I don't know if you guys saw the electric car leases. There was, like, a bunch of really good electric car leases for a while. Is this guy really just gonna bait and, like, not even try to win? Okay. Dude, I know people that got electric cars for fucking dirt cheap. They want so much for leasing cars, like, you only drive this piece of shit for 8,000 miles a year. Well, generally the smallest leases are 10,000 miles a year, but people were getting leases for, like, 200 bucks a month, for, like, 100 bucks a month. There was even the Nissan Leaf was leasing for $9 a month. Donut, if you want to play, we're gonna get a stack right now for ranked. $9 a month, chat, for a car. That includes, like, taxes and fees and shit. You're going to bed? All right, buddy. The rarest gonna have probably the 2018 Invitational skin. You'll be paying the same insurance as that one guy. Maybe, honestly. You'll never own an electric vehicle. Yeah, that guy was paying $600 a month for insurance. That was crazy. I mean, I don't know. Some of the electric vehicle leases were really good. Like, I know people that were getting, there was, like, deals where they were getting, like Kias and Hyundais that were electric for, like, $100 a month because of the incentives. I know people that got, like, what was it, like, the electric Equinox or some shit for, like, $200 a month. So, I don't know. Insurance for electric cars is more expensive, but it's not that much more. I won the first invitational. Yeah, I played pro. Censor, do you have people, or I'm gonna queue casual for now, I guess, until you, like, can hopefully wrangle some people together. $600 a month for insurance is insanity. Yeah, I couldn't believe that he, like, was paying that much for car insurance. It's like, that's nuts. No, he was paying more. He was paying $6,000 a year for car insurance, is what it was, or something. Maybe more. Maybe it was $600 a month. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, kind of around the same price. George won the first invite. One of the guys he beat fixed a shower last week. Okay, bro. All right. Gantry. Fine. Got the new optic. It's really good. I don't know. They're calling for snow again this weekend just to get 6 inches. Let's see if they get it wrong again. Damn. Dude, it's I don't know. I don't know why people are super against electric. Why are you so against electric cars? I'm not like, I haven't ever owned an electric car, but like, you know, I wouldn't be against getting one. I mean, if they were like super cheap, right? Like the same car, there was an electrified version and it was the same car and it was less money. Yeah, I'd get an electric, you know. Or whatever. If electric was, you know, if electric cars advance enough to where the battery time charged as quick as like filling a gas tank, and you know, there's incentives on top of it or something, then yeah, you know. Twitch Turbo. Basically, I get like revenue when you watch and you have Twitch Turbo. So it's the same thing as watching ads, pretty much. But you don't have to watch ads. Yeah, the Tesla Model 3 and the charging was so easy, but Cadillac is bad. Okay. Can't find anybody? Unlucky. Well, if you want to play casual, I'm just gonna play casual for now, I guess. Something with Prime or having Twitch servers for more. I don't know, whatever you want, dude. Yeah. Probably Prime does more, but I mean, it's whatever you want. And if you sub with Prime, you get my charm, which is kind of nice. Oh, this is all like... Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Of course. Amazing timing. Amazing, flawless timing. Empty. How is that a kill? What? You didn't shit in the news about cars getting kill switches added? What do you mean kill switches? Believe it or not, a lot of cars already do have them, but what is it gonna be like a federal mandate that they have a kill switch or something? Yeah, hoodie, dude, I'm cold. Congress apparently passed a bill that allows them to remotely shut off your car. Wow. That is fucking stupid. That's absolutely bad shit. You wanna know what's crazy though? probably... Actually, your car has a kill switch already, Colin. You know that? So you told me you have an Equinox, right? Any GM vehicle has OnStar, which has a kill switch in it. Any vehicle that has OnStar has a kill switch. So there's already, like, most cars already have a kill switch in them. I mean, it's weird that it's a law. That's, like, strange, but... Like, Tesla, any electric vehicle... basically any vehicle that's like internet connected in like any way probably has a kill switch. A kill switch for what? The engine. Yeah. There's a system on any vehicle, like any vehicle. I know this for a fact for OnStar. So any vehicle that has OnStar, they could. It's supposed to be for if the car gets stolen. But I remember there was a big discussion because there was some dude that was, like, running from the police, and he was, like, you know, I don't know, gonna go on, like, a fucking rampage or something, and they used the kill switch in his car with OnStar. And it was, like, it was his vehicle. He was, like, running from the police, and they just fucking got his... What it does, the way the system works is, it just hits the brakes on the vehicle, like, very slowly, and then, like, turns the car, like, off to the side of the road. Or, so a lot of times it just... brakes the car hits the brakes super slowly, and then you can't turn on the car anymore. Like, it just shuts it off. Oh my god, this dumb bot, bro. This guy, like, literally hip fires me with every bullet. Like, they were talking about the car being able to do it on its own too. Definitely, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. It's really weird. I mean, even private companies doing it. So funny enough, I have 2 GM vehicles, but I mean, I don't like that, to be honest. The thing is, a lot of cars have that, man. A lot of cars do. You would be shocked at how many vehicles have a kill switch already built into them. So it's supposed to be for like theft purposes and track. Your car's already getting tracked and can be remotely shut off. Like, probably if you bought a car in the past 10 years. More than likely. Any electric vehicle, for the most part, 100%. Definitely any General Motors vehicle, I know for a fact. I think Ford does it too. I know a lot of, like, manufacturers do it. They said it was for the reckless and drunk driving too, though. How are they going to determine that? Yeah, I don't know. It's just, like, it's kind of weird. It definitely seems like a privacy overreach to be mandated. Like, in theory, it's a good thing, but I don't know. Seems a little crazy. It was originally supposed to just be if the car was stolen, and then there was the guy that was, like, running from the police. I mean, you know. I guess the thing is, it's fine the way it is now, right? Hypothetically, like, I don't think it's been abused, at least to anyone's knowledge. But, I mean, you know, it hasn't been abused until it is abused, right?
He is rape dancing his room.
Charlie, thanks for trying 3-month resub. Welcome back. Kill switches are cool in your car if you want to kill switch under your consent. Well, that's fair enough. Fucking loser. Get out of here. What if the government just decides nobody's driving anywhere today? That is the problem, right? So that's the problem you run into. Like, so far, the systems that are in place haven't been abused, right? For the, if there's a guy driving and he's about to go on a rampage and they stop his vehicle and pull it over, I feel like most people would agree that that's fine. if someone's vehicle gets stolen and someone's driving away with it, which is 99.9% of when it's actually used, I feel like most people would probably be fine with that, right? Like, if your car gets stolen, don't you want it to be able to stop it, right? If your car is stolen, sure, let you kill switch it. If they start kill switching your shit if you don't pay a parking ticket, speeding ticket, etc. Well, I think that the problem starts to be like, I don't know about like that stuff as much. Like I don't know, that could be like a thing, I guess, too, maybe, whatever. But I see the problem as is like, you know, what if, you know, there is, yeah, this is getting into like politics a little bit, so let's tread lightly here. You know, let's just there's no particular, this is once again, this is cars like in a few years is going to be happening. So let's just say 20 years down the line, okay? There is a you know, there's a government in power, and like you said, they just want to shut everyone's cars off for the day. No one could drive or go anywhere for like whatever reason, right? Like, not through anything like good or bad, like not through anything like bad that anyone's done or something like that, right? Just, you know, just because. That would be bad. So that's why I don't think it's like a good thing to have. It's actually one thing that I hate about GM vehicles and like new cars, but I mean, I'm gonna be real, like almost every car has like a kill switching system already. Like, it's actually crazy how many do. And like I said, so far they haven't been abused. So far. Let's hope it stays that way. I mean, if you know, you could always go buy an older car, and then you don't have to deal with that. An old Toyota. Go buy an old car with like a carburetor, dude. Nothing's happening to that thing. That thing will last through an EMP. That's just so stupid. In Colombia, they only let people drive certain days of the week. That's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty, like, I don't know. It's pretty dystopian. It's like I said, it's actually existed for like such a long time, dude. Like, people don't realize. Let's see. Major car brands with kill switches. I'm kind of curious now. You guys got me curious. Okay, wow. Oh my gosh, it's way more than I thought. Okay. So the mandate, I see what you're saying, is getting passed in 26. This year it's got passed. Okay, so General Motors has it. They're the pioneers of it, evidently. It includes Chevrolet, Buick, Cadillac, GMC. Ford and Lincoln, they use their Sync Connect. Toyota and Lexus use Remote Connect and Safety Connect. Also known as Inform on older Lexus models. Hyundai and Kia have immobilizers. Tesla does. BMW, which would also include Rolls-Royce. Subaru through Starlink that they have. And Mercedes-Benz Me Connect all have systems to disable vehicles remotely or kill switch technology. So depending on your license plate number, you're allowed to drive your car on X days of the week. That is just insane. I don't know. I'm guessing it's probably because of like fuel shortages or something, maybe. Your 2020 Accord is good. 2012 Accord is good, probably, because I don't see Honda on that list. Stellantis, yep, Stellantis is not on there. That's probably also why every Stellantis vehicle gets stolen. How often do you think about the ticket you got for driving through a construction zone? That is so random. I told that story like so long ago. What made you think of that? Dude, that shit actually pissed me off so bad. Basically, I was driving, and you know how they put like 2 signs that say like road closed for a construction zone? The signs were like moved out of the way. So I'm like, oh, they like opened up the road and like whatever, it's good. So I'm driving over there and there's like, you know, the road is like fine and everything like that. Like it's all good to go. And I get to the other side and it's also open. And I drive through and I get the cop turns on his lights and gives me a fucking ticket. I mean, I fought it in court and I like won, but it was like annoying still. That was actually like so tilting. Well, you told you this story like 4 years ago, and now anytime you think about it, come back in the stream. It's so random. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, like I said, technology brings a lot of good to the world, but there's also stuff that's like, I don't know. It actually sucks so bad that our privacy's like shot too. House ownership you was talking about earlier for that reason, constant maintenance, and you never truly own your house anymore. Property taxes should be illegal. I actually think that the property taxes, you know, should be eliminated for, you know, homes that are like whatever under. You should exempt the first X amount of dollars for someone's home, and it should track with housing inflation. Like this way, if someone builds a megalodon mansion or lives in a mega mansion, they could still pay property taxes. They could afford it. Businesses still can. You know, office buildings, you know, factories, whatever, any of that kind of stuff. Shopping centers, shopping malls, they all still pay property taxes. But individual homeowners, I don't think should like, you know, should actually have property tax up to a certain limit. Like you could get an exempt, like, I don't know, the number's not really important. Make it what you want. The first $10,000, $20,000 of, you know, property taxes, and then past that you have to pay. So even if you have like a bazillion-dollar mansion, the first $10,000 of your taxes you don't have to pay, and then past that you do, right? Obviously, you have to make up revenue somehow, so you could do it with like increased, I don't know, like sales taxes potentially, or you know, increased income taxes. I always say it's one of the biggest things that actually destroys. Oh, and it would only be for principal residences. So you would have to like live there as your primary residence, and you couldn't have it as like a rental property or investment property or anything like that. It's like all those would still get taxed. But I always say, you know, as someone who does a lot of like real estate transactions and stuff like that in development, it's like, I think it's one of the biggest destroyers of like regular people's wealth. Regular people get fucked on that, on their property taxes, whereas like, you know, I jump in. Yeah, they reinforced it. Okay. Yo, I just hit this guy in the arm. Seems like they can make up for that in the budget. Yeah, like you wouldn't be eliminating all property taxes. You would just be eliminating the first X amount of dollars for people's principal residences where they like actually live. Right? And if you're a couple, for example, you have to pick one resident. Like, you know, because people always do that shit where there's like a loophole, like, you know, you'd have to try to like close off. People always get around things, I guess, a little bit. But anyway, whatever. Raise income taxes a little bit if you want, whatever it might be. But I don't know. Yeah. I think that regular people just get burned by that. Dude, like in Detroit, if you have like $100,000 house in Detroit, you're probably paying like $5,000 a year in property taxes. Which, if you're making like, you know, like 50 grand a year, 40 grand a year, that's fucking rough, dude. That's fucking rough. Oops, yeah, okay, quick match, good. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but they should honestly do that. It's always funny too. People talk like, and like I said, I think it's fine that you can't tax unrealized gains, right? So what does that mean? So let's just say you own anything from a restaurant or your Jeff Bezos, right? They can't tax unrealized gains. So as long as you own the restaurant and run it and operate it, they can't tax you for, say, the restaurant's worth $100,000. They can't tax you 20%, right? Just like they can't tax Jeff Bezos 20% of his shares every year, right? Until he realizes the gains, basically cashes them out, right? So, you know, it's always funny. It's fine. I agree with that argument. This way you don't destroy people's businesses and stuff like that by taxing unrealized gains. Or, you know, if your house, but the thing is, if your house, you have property taxes, and if your house goes up in value, you still owe more property taxes. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you just get fucked either way, really. Also, you should not be able to use those unrealized gains as collateral for debt. Yes. Yep. States are starting to tax gold purchases now. That's, well, hasn't gold always been taxed with sales tax, or is there like extra? Your city's solution to needing money is just raising property taxes? Same here. It is very fun. Not by some states. Oh, I don't know. I mean, at least here you would just pay sales tax anyways if you bought gold. Yeah, it is super dumb. I think that property taxes are, like, once again, for like principal residences, like up to a certain dollar amount, are the biggest destroyer of like regular people, middle class wealth, like ever. They wonder why nobody can afford to live anywhere. Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, that would be a huge thing. That would actually help like people buy homes too. Like everyone's talking about, like, you know, if you actually like buy the home and you live there, right, instead of it being like an investment property or something. You know. You could also do other stuff too, like you know, if there's single family homes that are not any single family homes that are not like occupied, like that are being rented out, basically, like if they don't have a what's it called, like if they're an investment property or something, like really, like single family homes should not be investment properties. It just, I don't know, in my opinion at least. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, they should make the property taxes like crazy on like non-homestead like property. I shouldered this guy, maybe? I don't know. Build these big ass luxury apartment buildings and nobody lives in them because it doesn't matter. Pretty. I don't know. Most of them rent out pretty well, to be honest. Most of them rent out, and like, I don't know. Most of the apartment buildings are not really as much of a problem. It's like, I don't know. I just don't think single family homes should be like an investment, quote unquote. Just crank up the property taxes. That'll stop people from doing it. You know, if a house is supposed, you know, if someone lives in it as their principal residence, like an actual resident, right? And there's no property taxes compared to if, you know, someone has an investment property, there's like the property taxes get 300x'd. No, I don't know, whatever. Tripled, say, doubled, tripled. Trust me, those people they're gonna sell the property. They're not gonna, you know. And there still will be some people who rent out houses and stuff, but like if you're, you know, it would immediately make a lot of houses more affordable because I mean that's what happens, right? Like people buy up a bunch of houses and just rent them out. People think it's like all like big hedge funds and stuff, and some of that is, but the majority of like houses that are rented out are just owned by like individual people. I mean, it's not, you know, I don't blame them. It's people trust that more than, you know, like the stock market, or, you know, they think it's a good investment and they're not wrong. But I mean, there's also a bunch of people who can't afford to buy a place to live too. So I don't know. It's very complicated. Like this is something that I like understand pretty well, and it's still even like pretty complicated. It is honestly still a pretty complicated issue, like when you really like look into stuff, because then you have to like, there's people that are already renting. Do you kick out the people that are renting? What happens to the renters? Then there's not very many like single family homes for people to rent out. What if somebody just wants to stay somewhere for like a year or two and they have a family? There's like a whole bunch of, you know, things that complicate that a lot. Of course, it's like anything else. If you actually understand a topic pretty well, the reason that nothing generally gets done is because everybody thinks of it as being like super black and white, but it's like there's super, super, super complex issues. And, you know, if anybody had a definitive answer of like what it was going to be, that's my idea, you know. Maybe I'm fucking completely wrong. Maybe I'm right. I don't know. But, you know, nothing's perfect, I guess. But anyway, I definitely feel very bad for people who, looking to buy a place right now. It's rough out there. Or if you do buy one, or if you own one, like we're talking about, it's just like there's a crazy amount of expense involved, that's for sure. Where's my Gone? Did I have a Gone 6 on this shit? Bro, like, you know what? I'm just gonna, I'll ping this. Maybe they'll be able to get. That guy left the game after I shit on him. Of course. I'm gonna just bring Ash and just start cracking this guy's mirrors. This guy is obnoxious with this shit. I'm thinking about limiting the amount of houses an individual can own. Can you own like 2 houses other than your main residence? I don't think like explicitly banning people from owning homes is a good idea, because like you could just, I don't know, it doesn't really make any sense. I think the way to do it is just to generate revenue off of it, because, you know, if it's your principal residence, you owe regular property taxes, or ideally none, up to a certain dollar amount. And then any house you own past that, you owe like extra, right? So let's just say a house normally would have $5,000 in property taxes a year. Make it $15,000, right? Triple it. I mean, a lot of areas it's already like 30% extra, but they just need to make it higher realistically. And that'll discourage like 9% of people. Whenever you make rules about stuff, right, where there's like it's just a strict rule, people always try to find ways around stuff and blah 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 blah. If you just make it so that it's like you could do whatever you want, but it's just crazy expensive, that's what actually eliminates stuff. They'll probably just increase rent to cover that. But it wouldn't make any sense because you're not going to tax apartment buildings the same. They're a different like tax class, and then it would just be more competitive for somebody to stay in an apartment or buy the home, you know, at that point. I mean, if you're doing no property tax or like whatever, you lower them a ton or something like that for people who live in the house as their principal residence, and then people who own extra homes either through like as a rental or an investment property or like whatever the hell it is, you crank the rates on those like crazy, they're gone overnight. Pretty much. People are renting the houses out to make money. If you're not going to make any money anymore, you know. If let's just say there's a house, right? You would basically have to add over $1,000 a month if the property taxes are $15,000 compared to an apartment building where it's going to be regular rate like $5,000, right? So you're gonna have to add basically almost $1,000 a month. Most people would just go with the apartment rental. There still would be some people that would, you know, rent out houses, and that's fine. You don't have to eliminate all of them, but just, you know, most people would just go with the apartment at that point. Or buy, right? At that point, then you just buy. Why am I being spotted? Okay. Where is there a fucking drone over here? They can invest the money in something else that could help the economy instead of like fucking over poor people. Well, it'll just push the money toward like higher density housing, right? Which is, you know, like if someone really wants to have rental properties and stuff like that, they'll just push for apartment buildings to have them. Or, you know, some people might still have like individual homes. But it'll just make less of them. That's all. You don't really want to completely eliminate it necessarily. Because like I said, let's just say as an example, okay? Hypothetical example, me. I've thought about this before. I've had opportunities to move to whatever, XYZ city over the years multiple times. And they pay me like a bunch of money to live in this other city to do like whatever, be part of an esports team. I mean, the esports orgs are like dying, like struggling right now, but this is in the past, right? So would I, like right now I have a family, right? So like, would I go buy a house to live there for a year? No, I'm not going to buy a house to go live there for a year. That's ridiculous. I would rent one, though, right? So, like, you still want to have, like, rental houses available, right? There was, like, a guy that I, like, knew growing up, and his, like, dad, like, they were from Japan, and, you know, they were going to move back to Japan, but his dad was here for, like, 5 years or something like that for work. He's not going to buy a house for 5 years. That's like, that doesn't make any sense. But he wanted, you know, he had 3 kids. So he wanted a house for his kids to, you know, have a yard and not be in an apartment with 3 kids and stuff. I mean, of course you could do it, but anybody with kids knows that it's, you know, more annoying to be in an apartment than a house. So anyway, right? These days, mortgages are more than rent, so it does not even make sense to live and then just rent later on. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, mortgages are crazy right now. True. There's just no way this guy's this big of a loser. Like, what in the fuck is going on? How are you alive? You are just so terrible. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Mm. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't have all the solutions and stuff. Definitely not, but I don't know. That's also another thing too. Is just like building more housing is tough. Building higher density housing, building more house. I don't know. It's trust me, as somebody that would like to do that, that does do that and would like to do more of it. It is difficult. It is definitely difficult. Well, the problem is that people are afraid, like builders and investors and stuff like that. Housing been cheap, land should appreciate for people to invest in. Well, the problem is that like obviously the value is the land. I mean, the house too is part of the value, but mm, 3420 chat. Yeah. That's the people don't like high density housing in their area. They like it in theory, but they don't want it in their area. Also, like most people don't want like cheap housing built by them or like cheaper apartment buildings. It's like hard to get past, especially in like nicer areas. Also, there's a big thing too where people like want to live in an area that's like a really expensive area and they want like super affordable housing, which is just not. I also that's something that actually just confuses me like crazy. It's like I get it that people want to live in certain areas and stuff like that, but it's just like anything else. You might want a Lamborghini or a Bugatti, but let's be realistic. You might need to be getting on. You might need to get the Toyota Camry. You know, like there's some areas that are just fundamentally super expensive, and you just can't live there. You know unless you have a really high paying job. If you want to live in Manhattan, you're just gonna have to pay a lot of money, right? I don't think there should exactly be some like huge push to like make super affordable housing. Like it just doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of areas that have super affordable housing. Granted, the job opportunities are not as good, but they exist. I mean, like for example, I live in New York. Needs janitors too. Janitors get paid well. Janitors get paid well. Trust me, they do. Especially in New York. Also, New York is a good example. They have really good public transit. You could, take a train, stuff like that too. You don't have to live in Manhattan, right? You could live in a different borough. You buy a house in Illinois for like $200K, but you would not want to live there. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of land to build. People just don't want to live away from stuff. Bro, if you go look, it doesn't matter what area you're in. If you go look far enough out, you will find dirt cheap housing. But I don't blame people. They don't want to commute an hour each way every day to work. But, land and housing is scarce. So the thing is, even if you do all of these, if you do it doesn't matter what reforms you do, it will help. I'm not saying that it won't help, and they definitely should do that. But like, it's not going to get better realistically, because like all the people that already live there, like there's just a plethora of people that already want to like live there, right? Land will always go up in price. I mean, judging by the way that like our economy is run, yes. We're more likely to go into a hyperinflationary cycle than a deflationary cycle. So like prices are never going to come down ever, probably. It would be basically a miracle if prices, like, it would actually be a bad thing if prices went down. I mean, if they went down on, like, certain things or whatever, but if there was, like, you don't want, like, deflation. Deflation is actually, like, really bad economically, and at least in the US, it'll never happen. It'll never happen. They will inflate our money away well before that takes place. How am I getting jackal ping now? Okay. I cannot even see this guy. Of course he could see me. Did I get pinged again and it didn't give me a notification? And this guy could just see me perfectly. Okay. Always tell your friends invest in America so they can lose money. I mean, America is still investability, like investment-wise, the best place to invest into. Especially for, like, real estate and, like, you know, I mean, pretty much everything else. I have a feeling this guy is just, like, brain dead or something. He's like trying to bring up, like, politics right away because that's probably why. He's probably terminally online. We don't do politics here, okay? We're just talking about, like, cost of living and stuff like that. All right, buddy. And, you know, who knows? Maybe things change in the future, but the U.S. is pretty much the best place that you could possibly invest into. Nice. Nice. You never know. Things could change, but I mean, as of right now, you know, U.S. is like world reserve currency. You know, majority of innovation worldwide comes out of the U.S. still to this day, whether it's technologically, you know, medically, pharmaceutically, financially. I mean, there's pretty much like not a sector that the U.S. really doesn't like lead in. Pretty much. The only one that could like maybe get kind of close remotely is like maybe certain sectors like China is like good in, and they also are like a manufacturing powerhouse, but they have their own issues as well, and like pretty much every other country is like uninvestable. At least from like a global, you know, obviously it's not like uninvestable, but like it's just not like truly relevant. As a Canadian, everyone invest only in America unless it's like Toronto or Vancouver land. I mean, Canada's a very good example of that. Like every single Canadian and Canadian city is like right on the border of the US, right? Okay, this guy's just a brain dead moron who's just like way too fucking terminally online and cannot help himself. So goodbye. We don't do politics here. So I already told you that, and you just cannot help yourself because you're just brain dead. So fuck off. I don't care what your political beliefs are. Twitch chat is not the place for that. So fuck off. Okay. I'm not here to discuss that shit. We're here to just talk about random shit. Video games, that's it, okay? Anywhere further north isn't really livable? I mean, that's not true, really. It is. There's just people want to live in the major cities, right? Okay, enough chat. Enough. Please, I told the other guy no politics. That goes for everybody else too. No joking about, you know, other shit. I know it's fun to meme or whatever, but you know, I'm just not doing that shit. It just causes issues. Sub just no whatever, you know, no politics. That's it. No politics. We're talking about like finance and stuff like that. I had a feeling that was the way it was gonna go for the guy anyway. Yeah, we're trying to talk about like finance, and we had a brain dead person who like went like straight to politics. There's basically what I was saying is that like he said the US is like, someone was saying that they, you know, investing in the US, like particularly like Manhattan real estate is like, you know, always pretty much a good, you know, investment. I was like, yeah, you know. And some other guys like, oh, investing in the US is like the worst decision ever. And I'm like, oh god, I already know where this is going. This guy is just like terminally online and just like a political like madman where it's like his whole life is politics. And that's exactly where it went. I was just like, well, what sector? Like, the U.S. basically leads in like every sector: financial, technological, you know, pretty much everything, right? Medical, pharmaceutical, like in terms of like innovation, right? All the all the most valuable companies for the most part are here. I was like, the only one that's like maybe could somewhat be competitive is like in certain sectors, China, especially manufacturing. But I was like, other than that, there's like, you know, not anywhere else is like like anywhere besides the U.S. is kind of considered like a second tier investment for the most part, which is fine. You need other, you know, there's a whole bunch of different investments and investment classes and stuff like that, and that's okay. But he went, of course, straight to the politics shit, which is like, we just don't do that here. That's all. You can talk politics, you can believe whatever you want to believe. I don't really care, but just not here. That's it. That's it. What's on, Dr. Insane? There's a city in your state that got a bunch of industrial investment, and now they're building houses like crazy. Property values haven't really gone up, so a fuck ton of people are moving there. Well, if building keeps up with, you know, with population increases and stuff like that, then you won't really see an increase in like housing prices or rent or anything like that. The problem is normally it does not keep up. So if it is, then, you know, that's great. Right. This skin, you can't get it anymore. It was like a seasonal skin for a little bit that you were able to get from, it was a memento. Who's this guy, bro? There's two of them up. That's the bomb. Guy's still up here. Ooh, shit. Egged. He's already in? Okay. Suppressor, flash hider. Austin had crazy boom. The prices went up, but they're coming back down. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's you know, cities that have like booms and bust and stuff like that. Ideally, you want to grow at like a steady rate and have a steady rate of construction that like keeps pace, but I mean, obviously that doesn't always happen. It basically what I'll kind of explain why. Part of the reason I'll explain part of the reason why the prices of stuff have gone up so much. So basically, we have to go back to like 2008. In 2008, there was a massive overbuilding of houses. Okay, so funny enough, this is a story that I heard from one of my uncles. One of my uncles is an attorney, and he was doing tons of bankruptcies and stuff like that during '08, right, to keep business because no one else was really doing much else, and he needed to make money. So when he was handling people's bankruptcies and stuff like that, there was a guy that he had as a client, and the guy had won I don't know, I think it was like a $50,000 lottery ticket or something one time for 1 month. And that guy used that 1 month of income at $50,000 to buy like fucking 10 houses. There was like no down payment, no income verification, nothing. If you just could show that you like made money, like anything, basically. So this guy showed a bank statement that he got $50,000 in 1 month or whatever it was. They just loan you. Like, they just loan anybody money for, like, any reason, basically. They just didn't give a fuck. Yeah, pretty much. So people speculated on housing when they bought 3, 4, 5, 10 houses, whatever it was, right? Everybody was, like, a ton of people were doing it, trying to cash in on this shit. And, you know, obviously, eventually, when it all came crashing down and, like, the loans came due, people couldn't pay them and stuff like that. And when there was nobody, like, to buy the houses anymore... right? Obviously, boom, economy tanks, right? So, during that time, banks lost a fuck ton of money, right? Individual people lost a fuck ton of money. You know, we literally had banks collapse, right? Look at, like, Lehman Brothers and stuff like that. Tons of home builders went out of business. Contractors, suppliers, no one got paid, basically. Everybody got fucked. Nobody got paid. Okay? It took, you know, a very long time, basically, to like, actually get those, you know, to make people comfortable with even, you know, wanting to build housing and stuff again, right? And, oh my god, what the fuck? And by the time that they actually did, right? People are still afraid now. Like, banks are still afraid to, like, lend. Companies are, you know, still trying to build and stuff like that, like, at a conservative rate in case something happens. Like, everyone's afraid that, like, if we start building too much housing, we could be back in an '08 situation again, right? And the thing is, once again, like, everybody that was related to anything in the housing market got wiped out, right? Everybody got wiped out. So all the people who were, like, trying to get in, which is a lot of people, like, we're trying to get in on, like, the housing boom and, like, flip houses or just buy a house, hold it for a little bit, make money. All of those people basically lost everything that they ever worked for, right? All the people in the construction industry, they didn't get paid for their work. Most of them went bankrupt, right? Obviously not. Once again, not everybody in these situations, but, like, the majority, right? Anybody that was a supplier, right? They would, you know, sell people materials, like, on a loan, right? All those suppliers got burned. They never got paid, right? Banks that lent money never got their money back, right? People went bankrupt, right? They were financing the construction companies, the suppliers, the home buyers, right? So it was a huge, like, cascade effect. Even now in Texas, when we were clients bought an apartment unit for $11 million, and it went down to $8 million, and the dude had filed bankruptcy and paid the lawyers like $200K for it. That doesn't even make any sense. So we got a $11 million apartment for $200K? Or you're saying that he paid them $200,000 in fees to, I don't know. That doesn't seem right, because no bank would ever do that. Unless he, like, I don't know, owed a friend and a friend did him a solid, but no bank would sell you a, like, that. I don't know. No, like, they'll almost always take it and put it up at auction at worst, if not just listing it individually. If there was an $11 million apartment that was, you know, I just don't know. I mean, I guess anything's possible. I just couldn't see it. But some of the tech bubble in the 90s, but in the aughts, but worse impact to the whole. Yeah, the thing is, most people were not invested in stocks in the 90s. I mean, there still were, but, like, you know, definitely not as many people that were in the housing market in 08. Oh, I should not even do this shit, dude. I'm not having a psychotic teammate, like, kill me. Yeah, I'll put him up here. Why not? Jordan Belfort. Yeah, like I said, I don't know the best solution, but I knew it, bro. I knew some degen would just be down here. He paid 11 million for the investment since he does real estate investing during the boom after COVID. But now since everything went down, investors are asking for their money back, so he had to file Chapter 11 and cash out to pay people back. Oh, okay. So he's, I don't know, just selling that for 200. He sold an $8 million unit for $200,000 or 11 million originally, I guess. That just still seems like, I don't know, dude. That just seems too good of a deal to be true. Like, I don't know. He probably, I don't know, man. Oh, 11 mil to 8 mil. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. He probably, if he had to fire sale it or something, then yeah. Gotcha. Okay, I was misunderstanding then. I was misunderstanding. It is late. It is late. Alright, yeah, I think I'll call it there. I got some shit to do, and then I gotta hit the hay. Well, hopefully we'll have drops for the Invitational. It's looking like we might not, which is crazy. If Ubisoft actually does that, it'll be nuts. It'll be the first time we have not had drops in I don't know, years, dude. Probably like 7 years. This is supposed to be the 10th year celebration, all this shit, so we'll see. There are drops. 3 sets, yeah, but I don't know if they're gonna give them to streamers. People were looking at the wording of the drops, and we don't know if streamers are gonna get that, which will suck ass, dude. Because like, just being fully transparent with you guys, that the invitational drops specifically, like other drops are obviously good, but invitational drops specifically are a huge part of a Siege streamer's year, like a massive part. That's where we see quite literally the most growth in the year, and like, growth and revenue and stuff like that. So it'll suck if we don't get them, but have 5 viewers all week, bro. No one's gonna. The thing is, it'll actually be worse because normally we get extra viewers because we have drops, but we're gonna get way less viewers than normal because people are probably gonna want the drops on the main stream. So maybe. And the Invitational is going to be on. People are going to want to watch the Invitational, so we'll see. Yeah, I'm cooked. Thankfully, this is why I'm thankful every day. I have, basically just been plowing all my money over the years into different investments, so I'm chilling either way. But it is still nice because it's like I said, a big part of the year for like viewership wise and stuff for us. So yeah, I mean, relying on Ubisoft for survival is just not the move. So all right, but I do feel really bad for like, I mean for it's like some streamers like actually depend on that, like truly they do. So I don't know. Hopefully they put him in there. Like I said, I'll be streaming either way, but it's always nice to stream when there's drops as well because there's extra viewership and stuff is always nice. New people to watch the streams. Anyway, though, if you're new to the stream, follow me on Twitch. It'll put me in your followers list. Notification bells right next to it. Ring give you notification when I go live. I stream pretty much every day, but I don't have a schedule. Investments. I do real estate development. I've done it before I was streaming, and I still do it now. Gold is at 5,500 right now. By the way, do you know why gold has gone up in price so much? I'll tell you why. I honestly feel like the real gold price might even be like it's probably going to just continue to go up. Honestly, I don't know. I don't do crypto. I don't think gold is actually a good investment. I mean, but it's a flight to safety, and I don't want to get into politics and stuff too much, but it's somewhat relevant here. We're not gonna get deeper than this, but there's been a lot of things where the U.S. people want to dump U.S. debt and U.S. dollars, or the U.S. has for example, like Russia and stuff like that. The U.S. has completely blocked them out of the global financial system due to sanctions and stuff like that. So they basically just buy gold, right? They just buy a shit ton of gold now. And even like China is buying a bunch of gold. They're not selling U.S. treasuries like China, but they're like letting them fall off their balance sheet. So say example, like China has U.S. treasuries, right? Instead of buying more, what they're doing is they're letting them expire. They're collecting their interest, and then they're taking the money and then buying gold instead of buying more U.S. debt. So I don't know. It's actually crazy how much gold has gone up in price. It's completely illogical of how much it's gone up in price now. I mean, it is and it isn't, right? I mean, with all the stuff that's like happening right now, I guess it makes sense, but people are also just like worried in general. There's also people that are just trying to get in on the trend. So yeah, I don't know. It's nuts though, dude. It is absolutely nuts. 5,500. It was what, a year ago, like $2,000, maybe. Year and a half ago, like $2,000 or whatever. Yo, willpower gold to be 550, silver to 110. You know what's funny? There was a contractor that came over my house like a few years ago. And he was telling me about how I need to like buy gold and silver and like hard metals. If you don't hold it, you don't own it type of guy, all this type of shit. And I was like I gave him like a really long explanation, right? A really long explanation of like how, try to diversify, blah, blah, blah. Cause I'm trying to give him I'm like, this is not financial advice, but I'm explaining everything, explaining how gold is like underperformed everything over all the years and stuff like that. And, hey, he's probably happy right now. He said he has his entire net worth in physical gold and silver. That's what he told me. He says every penny. So he said outside of literally what he needs to like pay some bills and stuff like that, he has all. But the thing is, he said he's been buying it since like the 70s, and if he's been buying it since the 70s, he's actually massively underperformed over the years, even with this big gold rush that we've had all of a sudden. So, but anything that he bought over like maybe the past 5, that would have gone up in value. It would have beat the market and everything else pretty much for the most part. So, yeah. Anyway, though, if you're new to this, I thought he was crazy when I was talking to him, and yeah, imagine if that guy invested into the S&P 500 in the 70s or whatever it was. He was an older guy, he would have made probably a lot more money. Well, if you invested in Ubisoft, it'd be kind of the opposite. But anyway, sub to me on Twitch. If you sub on mobile, sub through this link or this link, it saves you the extra money Google and Apple charge. And you can also use your Prime sub. Link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account, and you'll get my charm. So sub, link your account, get the charm. It's free with Amazon Prime, which is right there. If you download Doomsday Last Survivors, you could type extra Doomsday in Twitch chat. You have to use the link. Download the game through my link. Hit at least level 7 on your headquarters, and I will send you a code for a Delta Pack in your Twitch Whispers. And if you're at level 25, I'll send you 5 of them. And lastly, there's my bidet, Throne Bidet. It's available on Amazon. Just go to Amazon.com and search Throne Bidet. It's available on Amazon. It's available in white or black. It's $59.99, free shipping within the United States. If you have Prime, it just gets there faster. You get free shipping either way. It does ship globally as well. Also, free shipping in Canada. Just go to Amazon.ca if you are Canadian. I actually opened up business in Canada. 81.86 Canadian dollars. It's actually the same price roughly in both countries. The Canadian dollar is worth a bit less. That's why it's more expensive there. It's not actually, but it's available in black or white. Free shipping within the United States. Within Canada. If you have Prime, it just gets there faster. But yeah, hey, I mean, that's why I always tell people I was definitely wrong on the gold thing. I mean, I didn't. I did not foresee all of these crazy things to happen either, though. I didn't foresee like uh, you know, Russia invading Ukraine and getting locked out of the global financial system, and all these other like global tensions and stuff like that. That people think that there's a lot of this stuff where people think that gold is going up a lot in price because of it's like a flight to safety, and that is true as well. That's part of it, but a lot of it is because of all of this like global tension that's basically happening. I did not see that I'm a non-ball knower. Honestly, listen, hey, you can't predict everything that's coming. So I was absolutely I could listen, I can admit when I'm wrong. I was absolutely wrong on that one. So, hey. Didn't foresee all the stuff that would come, but hey, I will eat crow. I was absolutely wrong on that one. But that's why I always say not financial advice. Okay. All right, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or night wherever you guys are. And yeah, invite starts up in a few days, so that'll be fun. Also, playing in a tournament, so we'll be live longer this coming weekend and stuff. So, all right, everybody, take it easy. Have a good one.